Hello. Stosh sup? Ninjo sup? Brucey sup? Harley sup? Anachromium sup? Uro sup? Patrick sup? NN sup? Mosquito sup? Is there a mosquito? Was there actually? I've seen like some bugs around my house recently. SMG sup? What up, Crazy Gamer? What? Why'd Harley get a better sup than me? Because she spent more time at lunch with me than you did. Eddie Asian? I am. Alright. Let's see here. I'm racing today. So, I was editing a YouTube video yesterday. It was that one seed where I lost to Oats by like 40 minutes. And I thought it was gonna be easy because I decided I was gonna make it kind of simple. I was just gonna cut. But I realized the first half of the video, I did not yap at all. I did not yap much at all. And I realized I need to have a voiceover for that first part. And that's kind of what I've been like thinking, like, man, if I want to be able to crank out YouTube videos for Matt Brando content, and it's like, I'm going to include races, like interesting races, the yapping needs to be done during the stream. So I realized I need to make more of an effort to talk about what I'm doing. Because after I realized I was screwed, then of course I like yapping a lot. So I was like cutting the video up and I'm like, man, this is like, I need a voiceover for this because I'm not talking about what I'm doing right now. I was probably tired or something, right? But in the second half, of course, like when things are going wrong, I'm yapping like crazy. So I'm like, oh man, I don't need a voiceover for any of this. I just have to cut, right? Just cut to me yapping about like, you know, I was probably yapping too much. I was saying the same thing over and over again. Oh yeah, like, you know, just get the gravity suit, just blind it, just blind Norfair. It probably, if I cut all the time between all the times I repeated that, it just makes me sound annoying. But yeah. Also, what up, John? What up, Joey? It was a good seed. It was fun. What up, Nito? What up, Mountain? Eddie only asked for YouTube. Yeah, I wanted to make an effort. Okay, if I'm not, okay, I want you guys, while I race today, to keep me accountable if you can. If I like feel like I'm not explaining stuff, because very often, obviously, it's like I have to concentrate, right? So when I'm concentrating, I can't really talk as much, but I want to make an effort. So like in the early game, I'm gonna start talking a little bit more about what I'm doing. I'm not saying that any of this is gonna be a YouTube video, but I feel like I need to practice it at least a little bit. What up, Salty Dog? This VTuber concert, yo, for work? Eddie's a professional yapper. The thing is, like, I have to yap at all times. I can't just yap and I want to, otherwise the video is not balanced, you know? What up, Grex? How shall we remind you when you don't read chat? True. Foreshadowing chat yelling at you the entire race. As long as I'm just always talking. You know what the other problem is? Like, I was just like having a conversation with Lopter in the first half of the because Lopter was talking to me about the seed before that, and I was just like talking to him about the seed as I was just like collecting all these important things in the first seed. So it's like, normally you want to like cut to the important things that it's like, okay, I got this item, it lets me do the next thing, now I progress, right? But like I'm just like in the middle of a sentence of something completely irrelevant because I'm talking to Lopter about another seed, and then it's like, if I cut to that, it's like, okay, I gotta mute that out and talk about what I got now, right? So the whole thing is like tricky, you know what I mean? There's a balance to all of this. Aries, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Thank you, friends, for all the subs and stuff like that. One round now. Okay, yeah, I'll practice that for a second. We have to pay bits. Well, I may be doing a sponsorship today. We'll see. Hey, what you all want? I already gave you some food. Rando's just staring at me. She looks really cute right now. You got your food. Okay, go relax. Go chill on the couch. There she goes. Mandu's finally on her last, like, she was on some meds because she got like an ear infection a few weeks ago. She's been good for a while now, but she's like on her last dosage. Because, you know, like antibiotics and stuff like that, you got to make sure you go through all the way. But yeah. Do you do speedruns too? Yes, I do. I do. And I was actually talking to Emmett. I was talking to Emmett like last week, because Emmett and I are trying to talk every week about stuff, because he wants to also get on the YouTube train. So I've been trying to unload knowledge on how I think he should do it. We were talking about how to reframe just doing speedruns as like YouTube content. And I was telling him about ways he should consider doing it. And I challenged him, because right now he's doing this PS1 marathon. Dude, I need a haircut so badly. I challenged him to, the moment he gets back from his PS1 marathon, which is, I think he's doing it this week, I told him he should do his any percent runs in a challenge way and make a video out of it. And I told him, like, I think you can do that with minimal editing. We were talking about the differences between editing like a map rando video and like a speedrun video, right? Speedruns definitely are something that like would be that's about as easy as it gets to edit, right? Because like it's the exact same thing over and over again, right? Whereas it's a little bit harder for map randos, because map randos, it's like you don't really know what's happening, so you have to remember what happened. That might require timestamping or other stuff. This means you're less likely to read my stupid jokes mid-race now. I just have to find the balance, right? And also high shift. Yeah. 14-minute videos. I don't think I've seen a Clint Stevens video, except maybe like randomly a long time ago. I don't actually know who he is, but I'm sure I've seen a random video if it's a popular YouTuber. So I can make highlights, but just general highlights, just random stream highlights, I think are not ever going to do well. They'll never do well, I think. Unless there's like a structure to them, because highlights are ultimately for people that are fans of me, that are already fans of me, right? So if I'm trying to grow, I gotta put out stuff that's like enticing for new people, right? But if it's like me just glazing myself, me glazing my own stream, then it won't end up growing. That's kind of one of the problems with highlight videos. Yeah, that's one of the issues. Okay. Also, what up, Jar? What up, Hefe? I'm gonna open up a race room. There might already be a race going on. But yeah, I've been kind of thinking about this. As I was editing the video yesterday, I thought the one with oats, I was gonna edit it and I thought it was gonna be easy and I was gonna make it. I wasn't going to spend as much time on it. But I was like, as I was cutting it up, I'm like, man, this first half, like, I need to put a voiceover. If I don't put a voiceover, this, like, people are gonna immediately hate this. Like, I could tell, because I was just doing so many things without talking. And if I just cut and it's just me collecting items, not saying anything, or having a side conversation with, like, Lopter, I was like, the second half is fine. But, yeah, the first half was pretty rough, I think, unfortunately. So I just have to be more mindful about that if I'm trying to grow as a content creator. Okay, let's grow. Let's post this here. Race planning at races. Let's race. Boom. What up, DD? Eddie got a mustache. I was actually gonna go shave that right now. You need to stop talking to Lopter. Yes. Lopter is the cause of all my issues. Clip it. Ship it. I also just splashed some water on my face because it's hot. Harley? Huh? Why are you blowing up my chat? Why did I miss so much chat? What happened? I missed so much chat. What up, Hobie? What up, Ender is me? What up, Darg? The fan is moving so fast, yeah? I am missing so much.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh my gosh, Harley got a TNT from that. That's crazy. No wonder. That's crazy. What a pot lid. That's what up, Shift and Zorkov. Okay. I'm here. Yo, what up, Lynx? Lynx, when are you getting that 40? You're gonna let Gebu do that to you? Harley, what? Tiny! Ellen is sabotaging me? Why? Explain. Explain. I'm going to twitch.tv slash, or youtube.com slash Harley out of hearts. I don't see anything. Yeah, why isn't she releasing the video? I need more people. Dude, look at this. What? What's the holdup, Harley? I'd race you, but you don't want to make you look bad. I don't race low-rated players. Dude, this guy keeps talking about how I'm ego Eddie and everything. The moment he passes me up for the first time in his life, he is making sure always hear about it. Always, yeah, you better leave. This guy's gonna stop. This guy's gonna stay where he is right now, and he's just like only gonna speedrun now. He's not gonna touch another race. I told her, I don't know if you saw the document, but I did tell her how to work the thumbnail. The thumbnail, I think, is going to be important. And I did tell her how I wanted it to, how I would do it. Because I did have a lot of suggestions on how the thumbnail should have been done. Did she ask you to take pictures? You read the whole document? Okay. Yeah, my secret YouTube video document. You need to take a photo? I don't think you even have to, but you should probably cut out at least something. You have plenty of like faces that are probably good that you could rip off the stream, but it would be easy if you just took a picture. Yeah. Goodbye, Rumble. Okay. Is anyone gonna join? Else gonna join this? Rox, you trying to get in here? Nito? In an hour and a half? Okay. Sounds good. Can you knock on channels you're timed out in? No. If I'm already there, it won't kick me out. But no, I can't. Wait, maybe you can. Maybe I can. I don't think I can. I know you can't raid someone that you're timed out from. I'm pretty sure you can't knock. I could be wrong. Maybe you can if they're listed as your favorite. I'm not sure. Because there is like a favorites list. Want to raise Z3? Nope. Oats for rank 1? He's kind of close, I think, right? Let me see, where's he at? 3461. Rank 1's kind of hard unless the top players fall down a little bit, though. It's hard to get it to 3,500. I'm actually about to drop to 3,300. I'm at 3,406. I'm about to get accused of bullying lower rated people unless like Mo pops in and saves me. Saves my reputation. I might lose points if I win this lobby, but I don't care. I want to race. I want to practice talking while I race. Your mentoring sesh? Okay. When is that? What up, Ice Plasma? What up, Bastion? What up, Sponge? What up, Tank? In an hour? Okay. Yo, talk this! Whoa! Chill! Put that away! Okay, thank you. Thank you, John. One on Fantoon, okay. Yo, Max Speed, thanks for the Prime. Hey, Oats is getting on in like an hour and a half. That probably means I should do my movie ad. I have a movie ad I gotta watch. Oh, Sponge is in here. Let's go. Ah, shoot. Eddie. I have to log into Twitch on my OBS because it's not I tried to make a prediction, but it's not logged in. Get a Mandu. I hate that I always have to do this. Okay. Mandu, you're okay?
At Eddie, another sad one today. After a 30th attempt of a ceasefire and peace treaty, it appears that at Bastion_Blue_Succubus87 has broken it in the dead of night and just blasted at Harley Hart. We really thought they
Why
were
would
going
Bastion
to
do
come to
this?
an agreement over who has the worst luck, but it seems
How
like
do you
the
24
violence
someone?
continues.
When are you ever gonna get a 24, Alien? Is it in your soul to do that? What up, silliness? Okay. Let's do a little bit of one-run practice before I start. My God.
In case you missed it, Eddie is setting up a Super Metroid race while chatting about YouTube strategy, thumbnails, and why stream highlights don't grow channels. Race room is open.
I'm trying out different amounts of my right press. Because I don't practice this every day, like I kind of don't retain some of the things I learned. So I'm kind of like relearning some things. Is that the AI overview, Harley? The missile stun, yeah. What does the walk have to do? Because if you don't walk, the most you'll ever get is 2. So you actually have to step forward so you get closer on each shot, and then there's a little bit of velocity on the shot. You have to do that because that little movement and the little extra velocity actually is what gives you the window to actually do it. So normally, unless you're playing at the highest possible level, normally you're going for a 2-round on Fantoon, and you'll just do a running shot. The window on this is much easier. Like, you have pretty good leniency. Like, every shot is like roughly probably a 2-frame window, right? But like, once you start adding the stutter, it's very common that each of the shots are frame perfect. And then the taps have to be pretty precise as well. So like, probably one of the things is if people watch me practice this, I guess something that people need to understand is like going for like a 1-round Fantoon is something that was not considered reasonable until like a few years ago. It was not considered reasonable for like decades, right? It was for a very long time. It was not considered reasonable to go for until recently. And it's one of those things that are a little tricky because like typically what I'll do is, right? I'll go for like a 2-round, which is what everyone did. I used to always specifically go for air Doppler 2-round Fantoons, which was like basically the best you could have done it, right? Which is like kind of like optimal back in the day, but now at the highest level, like people are demanding 1-rounds for consistency, just really strong paces coming out of Fantoon. But it's one of those things that like it's not really worth practicing because you might develop bad habits at the start. Because if you don't know how to do a proper 2-round, then you're shooting yourself in the foot if you try practicing 1-rounds. That's the problem. Jar, that is a good YouTube video, and I've thought about making it. The only reason I haven't is because I'm not very passionate about it. That's the only problem. Okay. It kind of depends how badly you failed the first one. But yes, even if you fail it kind of badly, if you're good at 1 rounds, you can probably recover the 2-round. It kind of depends. You did your first full halfie the other day. I feel like full halfie is something that I am not surprised that you're capable of doing. Consistency is another thing, but I don't have much doubt that you're able to do it. Mandu, you're okay. Okay. Yeah, so Hefe, that gets a little tricky. TLDR, if you need a 6 or 7 if you need a 5 or 6 missile Doppler, then a 2-round is the second round should be very easy. 7 is a little sketchy, but 7's okay. Beyond that, you're gonna have to start doing stutters, typically. So if I have to do like a 9 missile Doppler on like the second round, then I'm gonna have to do like several, it's like kind of like doing 20% of 1 round. One missile Dopplers, yeah. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna go tell Mandu to chill. She heard the doorbell and now she's freaking out. She might keep yapping. She's just like me, for real. Yeah, SM Super Metroid, most rewarding game ever. Yeah, Ninja, that's how I first started doing SM. HBJ. It took me half an hour of just like randomly like staring at how Emmett did it. I slow-mo'd like his like video. This is before I even like played SM basically. Slow-mo the video, watch him doing, and I tried to copy the inputs and I just randomly got it after half an hour. But it was basically luck. Because I didn't really do the inputs correctly. It just so happened to work that way. Alright, here we go. Hard, tricky map, rando pickup race. We got 6 entrants. I'm gonna try my best to talk a little bit more. I do. 3, 2, 1, go. I stumbled over my words there. All right, so we don't have morph, so we cannot go right. So I'm gonna go left here, and let's see what we get. We got morph. Easy. Okay, next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pause right here, and I'm gonna see where the map is. So the map is still left, but this save station, I saw on the map does not go through that way, so I have to go right here. Okay, now here do a mock ball here. I see charge. That's gonna be auto logic. This is gonna be missiles of some sort, because that's a pink door. So missiles or super missiles. And now this charge is out of logic, but I'm gonna cheat and grab it like this. So that crumble fall, that little quick drop crumble, is considered expert tech. I'm gonna now save, because I don't have to do that again if I don't have to. And the only direction I can go right now is to the right. So let's go to the right. Now the super missiles open up that red door, justifying my super missiles. Now we're gonna go down. Next thing we're kind of looking for is like explosives, potentially. But because the map is to the left, I'll try to check this left door. I'm gonna probably check all these doors right now. And that's an E-tank. Okay, so I can get through this room with an E-tank. I'm gonna see. Oh, that'll probably get me close to the map. Okay, so you know what? I am going to probably risk this. I'm gonna go through. This is a little risky to go through. I'm gonna use some arm pumps to try to go as fast as I can. But let's see if I can get the map. Okay, I cannot get the map. So what I'm gonna do, I don't wanna have to load, so I'm going to, you know what, I'm actually gonna load. Yeah. If I had farmed there, I'd have to run back and then I'd have no health again on my way back. So that's gonna be faster. It's gonna be faster for me to just redo this section and come back down the elevator again. But that room is the Batum E-tank hallway. And that has an item, but I don't have a way to jump up in water right now. So let's go here. We're gonna grab the E-tank and then we're gonna check all of these doors. Basically my goal is to try to get to that map. But if I can't get to the map, then I have to start checking doors to see what lets me get to the map, or I have to find a new zone. There is an item here. I could technically, I can't actually peek it right now. Alright, but let's see what all these doors are. More heat. With just one E-tank, I can't do that many heated rooms. So yeah, we're just trying to find what our next progression item is. Okay. So the only thing left for me to do is this way. Go this way. Ice beam. Okay. So, I'm gonna keep going through because I'm already here and I want to check what this door is. But this ice beam lets me go through that Batum E-tank hallway now. So this is a new zone, and it's Brinstar. I can see that the map is far on the top right, and I cannot get up the fish tank. So I'm going to go back, and I know exactly where I have to go because there's only one option. It's back through that heated room I did earlier. With the ice beam, I can basically jump on top of the bugs and get into the morphole. How often do you find yourself in a situation where all paths are equal and no specific reason to go in any way? It happens pretty often. So then you just have to see what is the path of least resistance. That's what you have to do. So sometimes there's no clear direction, and so you just have to do what the most like reasonable choice is. So obviously, like in the beginning of the game, that'll be something like just checking the closest door to you. Because why check a further door when you could check a closer door if they're all equal? What up, Charles? Thank you for the sub. Okay, so another tank. Another tank does not really help me. There was another heat room, but I can't do that without explosives. So the other tank, what that tells me is I have to just keep going this way. I can get back with ice beam. I have to. It's actually kind of difficult. You have to freeze these little worms to get back into that hole. This could be the yoink room, so I gotta be very careful. Nope, it's just this heated room, and it's gotta open this door. I'm probably gonna find power bomb soon. Or if I had more doors. Okay, so is the map here? No, the map is above me. I'm gonna check all these doors. There's also a save room. I want to see that save room if I can. But let's just check all these doors and see if I can get progression. Interesting. This looks like it could be a few things. I'm gonna jump because that'll be safer. Yeah. That room is quite dangerous. Spring ball. Interesting. What does spring ball get me? I don't think I've seen a spot with that I could use for spring ball yet. But now that I have spring ball, that should have been in logic. I have to start thinking about what any room that like kind of puts that in logic for me. So let's see here. I don't see anything. It doesn't get me up that big fish tank I saw earlier. I'm gonna save here before anything else. Before I start checking into these doors. The only reason I didn't save earlier is because that other door was just close. A lot of things are, I make choices because just my proximity towards a certain door or a certain area. That'll make me choose one over the other. So the reason why why didn't you go here versus why don't you go somewhere else? The reason why it's not always clear cut is because sometimes one is just too far. So yeah. Okay, let's check this door real quick and then let's go down the elevator afterwards. Okay, this is interesting because I don't have any missiles. This is in logic with 15 missiles of some kind. So I could assume there's a good chance it'll get put into logic because missiles are easy to find. But I have to acknowledge that I kind of broke the law by going through here a little bit. I am slightly less inclined to explore and blind this area because it's possible that the game hasn't given me access to 15 missiles yet. But this kind of feels like progression, the screw attack. This lets me get through, because I don't have bombs. And after Morph, one of the things that you typically look for, bombs, power bombs, some way to get through basically blocks, right? Because a lot of blocks block you in this game. No pun intended. Okay, gotta be careful here. I'm not gonna check that bottom right door because I'm a little afraid of my health here. That absolutely could have an item, but my health is a little bit too low. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that behind. I'm not gonna feel too badly about it. Okay, so because I need a way to typically break some blocks, screw attack doesn't break all blocks, but it sort of like, I kind of think of like bombs, power bombs, and screw attack early game, kind of doing the same thing. I expect them to be like something that basically opens up blocks that I wasn't able to before, right? So I have a feeling that I would be able to find 15 missiles and gate glitch through here, which means I should probably turn around, but I'm gonna peek this elevator real quick. Now I have to think about what the screw attack gets me, and I saw a lot of the rooms, the gauntlet rooms, which have lots of lots of breakable blocks, and I want to go back and check those immediately. But because they're so far away, that's the only reason why I'm checking these doors first, because those rooms are pretty far back. So it's not about me wanting to like be thorough and clear this out because I'm afraid I'm gonna leave something behind, but it's more so like the other things are just a little too far, so I think just blinding some of these things is a little bit better value. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to farm up a little bit. I'm gonna recover my ammo here. I'm gonna save. Actually, before I save, I'm gonna peek this bottom door real quick. No, I'm gonna save first. Yo, T-Fox, yeah, appreciate thank you for saying that. Okay, I'm gonna peek this door because there's certain rooms in the down doors that have items. Namely, there's one called Jail, which has an item on the right. So I just want to see if that's the case. I'm in Norfair now, but that map is really far away. So I can go explore that, or I can go back to the right and go there. How do I want to do this? Oh, this is actually kind of close, I think. I'm gonna load, and one of the reasons I'm gonna load You have to think about what does screw attack get me. I just found the screw attack. I don't know what spring ball does for me yet. So that's kind of weird, but screw attack does open this door. That little block right there. So I might as well check the things that just open with screw attack. They're higher priority. Okay, so we're gonna load. And now here's the question. Do I go back for the Meridian map or do I go down to Norfair and explore? I think it's kind of close. I'm gonna go back for the Meridian map. I think... I'm not sure if this is good. It feels a little bad because I'm spending all this time. I actually think this is kind of bad. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load. I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna go to Norfair. Now, there's a good chance that with the screw attack, I can go back to those rooms with the blocks and start clearing that out. However, like I said earlier, it's a little too far away. So I'm just gonna explore Norfair first. Okay, there's a save right here. We're gonna keep going through Norfair and see what happens. Okay, and yes, this is the one path to go through. So this missile was always accessible, meaning I'd have at least 10 missiles. That one missile I found earlier. So the question is... Oh, this is getting really dicey. This is another really long room that I really hate going through. Because when you go through here, and if let's say you have to walk back, it really kind of sucks, because it's such a long trek back. But we'll see what happens. Oops. Boom. Boom. Okay, I think spring lets me get through this room. Now that room is a little unique in that it's actually not in logic. I'm gonna go down first. I can't go through these doors because of power bombs, and the map looks like it's towards the bottom, so I'm gonna check down before up. That room is unique in that it's considered always powered on for it's just like kind of map rando dev reasons, but normally there would be water in that room if you kill Fantoon. And I wouldn't be able to get through there without any sort of water assist. I think Spring Ball would get me through, and luckily I can get to this map, so let's see what happens. If I get nothing, I reset back to Meridia. And I get nothing. Okay, so I know where to go. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna keep this missile. I actually think there's a good chance that Norfair might have been required. And the reason why I'm saying Norfair might have been required is because I did need 15 total missiles to get through the blue gate. So some of those missiles might have been required to, you know, obviously like if you have the skill, you don't have to, you know, use all those missiles, but that might have been the case. It might have been the case that you needed to get the missiles logically to get through. Okay, so I'm going back here. This is the most suspicious, kinda, but it's not necessarily where I have to go. Now, this is what I mean. So I'm gonna kill this guy. 1, 2, 3. No, on the 4th hit. Okay, he's being annoying. 4. So it takes 4 regular shots. Get flush against here. I do have Spring Ball, but freezing the guy was just a little more convenient at the time. Okay, so obviously I was talking about how the gauntlet rooms are suspicious because those have a lot of breakable blocks. But there are some other rooms that I could have gone as well. Debatably would have been the better choice. So I could have went all the way to the right, past the Key Hunter shaft, and there was a room where I got Spring Ball, and I could have gone up to the middle door from there. But that's just one door, and this has a few more doors potentially. So let's go through here. You know what? I should have... That's actually where I should have gone. Alright. Either way, I'm gonna save... Or I'm gonna heal up. Okay. And then let's go through here.
So this is the room I was talking about. You can break the top blocks and then break your spin to stop screw attacking. If you do that, then you can just break the top 2 blocks and get through. Now we have to just kind of blindly go through here and hope for the best. I have enough health to probably make it to these bottom 2 doors without too much sweat. Okay, and I am going to check this item. It's gonna hurt me. And it's just a missile. Okay, so this is a little annoying. Because I have to take damage again. And I'm gonna check the bottom door, and I'm gonna be prepared to take an L here. Okay, that's an L. 52 HP. I wonder if I can get down. I think I can. If this guy gives me a health. Let's try that again. Otherwise we're gonna load, and then we're gonna take that other path I was talking about. We're gonna try to make this work. Okay. I'm trying to take advantage of pause abusing here. Okay, we'll peek this door. Interesting. So what's that? Okay, probably not in logic. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. We're gonna be back here again. And we're gonna take that other door I was talking about. That I was saying might have technically been a little bit better. Because, arguably this was probably a mistake because you can sometimes get fixated on the idea because screw attack is so perfect for Gauntlet. But Map Rando doesn't really care about if something seems so convenient for that specific room. Let's say you get bombs and there was like, oh yeah, in the beginning I saw something that had bomb blocks. This is a very clear example of like, I have to get this to go through this bomb block, right? But sometimes, you know, you might find a room that just has like a way that you have to bomb jump to the top. And if that's the case, then that is equally as likely as the other one, right? It's also maybe possible that I can get to the middle door from here with 2 tanks. Screw attack would let me go through the key hunters, but I feel like that's a little bit less likely. So I don't really know how many tanks it's required to it's expected to get to the bottom. Okay, so I was not prepared for this. Should have jumped through the room properly. And here is the other room I was talking about. Boom. Now what's in here? Okay. I'm dead because I'm stupid. And is that doable? Let's see. That I can squeeze through the bottom, but I don't think it's in logic. I think it's the top door. It's just the top door. Alternatively, it could be that heated room over there that I haven't done yet. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. I'm ditching a missile pack here. I am going to go here real quick. There's only 2 doors left that I'm pretty much looking at here. Okay, so let's see here. Go up here. And then let's jump down and check this right door. I did not expect this. This will not be it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see a room that I did not think about earlier. I'm gonna go there right now. So I have Spring Ball. And what that does give me access to is a room I did not try to do earlier. I didn't really realize I could do this because I was fixated on the other things that gave me access with Screw Attack. However, there is a room right here that I can do that now that I have Spring Ball. This would be a justification for Spring Ball. So I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna jump through. And over here on the top right, there's not a reasonable way to get up here unless you have Spring Ball for a Spring Ball jump right here. There's other ways to get there, but they would take too much health. So let's see what we get. High jump. Okay. High jump. That gives us access to a lot more things now. Okay, so I was a little slow on getting that. What is high jump going to get me now? Probably the fish tank over here. High jump plus Spring Ball. Yeah, I probably have to go to Brinstar now. This will take me over there. Let's get out. Okay. All right. We need to heal up. So that's what the Spring Wall is for. So then what step was the Screw Attack? That's where things get a little tricky. I have to kind of remember how that all worked out. And I'm having a hard time trying to think about where that gave me access. Because Screw Attack should, I think, be in Logic. That's something we could figure out later. I'll just shelve it right now and say, okay, I'm not really sure. It'll probably be obvious when I look back into it later. Okay. Oh, that noise is crazy. Get some health. We're gonna be careful here. Okay, now that I have the high jump, I don't have to freeze any of these guys. But something I do have to keep in mind is I might have to go through a sandpit. However, these sandpits down here, now sandpits, the sandpits tend to lead into sandpit rooms, which each sandpit room has 2 items. However, I could tell on the map that there's no space for an actual sandpit room. Those are squares. They're 2x2 tiles. So, we're not doing that. Otherwise, I would be hesitant. I would be inclined to just jump down the sandpit and see if I could spike an item. But I think where we have to go, it's pretty clear as day to me. We have ice, high jump, and spring that now gives us access to fish tank. The logical way to do that is to freeze a fish, spring ball jump to it, which is debatably should be in very hard because it's kind of tricky. You have to sort of like keep track of where the fish is. I am going to heal up a little bit here. But yeah, given how long it took me to figure out like what to do with the spring ball, I do feel like I'm behind. So Sponge has a good chance of being ahead of me. Sponge is another great player in the lobby. But I'm gonna do something that, you know, is not in Logic. I'm just going to do this little wiggle. Not in Logic, but it's obviously faster than freezing it and spring ball jumping, so. Okay. So check all these doors. Let's try to get to that save above me, because I haven't saved since I came to this side. Okay, that should just lead to the other entrance. Okay, I'm probably just gonna climb Main Street, or do I want to check the right door? This is a tough one. I think I'm gonna check this right door first. Okay, I screwed up. Okay, so this is the way that you normally do it, with high jump plus spring and ice all combined. Get on the fish. Now, my objective is definitely to get to the map, but my like sub-objective between that is to get to the save point, because I hadn't saved it a bit. Oh! Okay, let's do it. Okay, Spore Spawn. Huge time loss boss if you don't do it quickly. Here's the TLDR. The easiest way to do it is 2 super missiles. You want to shoot one in the middle and then one on the way up. So boom, and I messed up. It's easier without high jump because you have a lot of velocity with high jump, but you want to go super, super. And then on the second super, you want to hold up. Anyway, I'm botching the fight. The first round is not the same as the second rounds. Every subsequent round after Spore Spawn, if you shoot him while he is opening up, he will not close his mouth. But on the first round, if you shoot him while he opens up, he will immediately start closing, so you just have to shoot as many as you can as fast as possible. Okay, so let's go through. And that just leads to the bottom. So, there is an item at the bottom there, but I'm not willing to jump down there. So I'm gonna now climb Main Street. Everything here hits really hard, so you gotta be careful. It is not in logic to jump through here, but I'm going to do it. Because why would you not do something faster, right? Okay. One of my favorite ways to climb these fish if I didn't want to UWJ is to freeze the fish up against the wall. Lets you just do a billion jumps against it. I like that the best. But obviously if you can UWG. So if you freeze the fish over here and freeze this crab right here, and then hold up against the fish, that's how you can get up there. I'm gonna do UWJ. You only have to do 2 good ones. UWJ is extreme tech, so if you don't know how to do it, don't do it. Okay, and this should be where we have to go. Alright, I think this gets us to our save. I'm also gonna grab this item, and I'm also gonna farm these cacks for some supers. We like Spazer here. I have charge. Spazer has a little bit extra value. Spazer's not really that useful unless I find Varia suit. But it's nice to have. If I have Varia suit, then I could just kind of skip everything and just kill Ridley with this ammo. This beam is adequately strong enough to do the fights without losing too much time. And obviously if I find Wave Beam, that's going to be even better. But yeah, Spazer is primarily just for DPS, and DPS is primarily for Ridley. Okay, we want to get to the map. I'm going to just check this right door. I don't want power bombs, so I can't get there. Power bombs are required to get through this room. And you cannot go to the right there. That's only an exit. So this is the path. Now, the only other thing I'd be worried about is that bottom right of fish tank, but I'm not, that's just away from the map. Now I'm in a new area. Now this is cool. Spazer actually did something for me. It opened up that door. I broke out the blocks on the left side with Spazer. I wouldn't be able to do that without Spazer, so that could be logical Spazer in use. It's a very rare situation. Because I still don't have explosives. Okay. Lots of things I can do. Namely the sand pit. So I'm gonna go do the sand pit. That might be bombs. Or speed booster, or, you know, who knows what else it could be. Alright. So, lots of water. There's lots of ways to break logic here. If I have to. I'm gonna first check this item over here, because it's an X. And any X right now is important, because an X can be a power bomb, so... is not. I gotta be a little careful here. Zoom through. And normally you would freeze these guys or do a spring wall jump. I'm gonna kill it for farm and then I'm just gonna EWJ. Okay. Now I cannot get that left item because I don't have explosives. And I also would need power bombs to get out. So I see that major on the left sandpit. I'm gonna go into that left sandpit. I'm expecting a pretty good item here. Bombs. Speed booster. Speed booster is very possible. Speed booster into bombs. Now, logically, this is non-logic. What I'm doing right now is non-logic. This is expert. However, you can just get up here with a spring ball jump. Oh, maybe I should just spring ball jump. Apparently, I'm not good at this anymore. Okay. That maneuver to break free is not easy. Okay. And it's speed booster. So speed booster immediately gives us access to another item just above us. Now I'm gonna farm up a little bit. This can get a little awkward if that item on the left is not a E-tank. If it's a reserve tank, it'll be a little awkward because I'm kind of banking on it being a heal. But if it's not, it's fine. I should have jumped up the left side. Okay, so it's not. It's fine because I could always just drop down if I have to. But if I didn't have enough health, I wouldn't be able to spark this. And this might be bombs. We'll see. Could be a lot of things, but bombs just feels the easiest. Wave. Okay. Alright, so speed booster gets us this. I mean, I can get all of these items, so I guess I'm just gonna get everything. I'm gonna get everything and then probably kill Dragon afterwards. I don't want to kill Dre right now, it's a little slow. I think I should have saved. The reason why I think I should have saved is because that X could be power bombs. So let me think about this. If I can get through there, I can get that item, I can get that item. I don't need power bombs right now. I'm not too worried about it, actually. What I am worried about is this snail just clipping me out of nowhere. Okay. So we're gonna speed boost up here. We're gonna knock this crab down. And we're gonna start collecting. Let's go to the top first. So we're gonna go to the ship. I could go to the left. I'm gonna UWJ this, but you can just spring ball jump this. 3 does the trick. Now there's a left room, but there's some heat through it, and I don't have a good way to heal up right now, so I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna go through here instead. And I'm gonna collect the stuff on the right, which I should be able to do even without bombs. Now you gotta be careful here. Because these guys will hit you for 90. And they have to suckle on you for long enough. So, if they suckle on you for a little bit, and then they suckle on you later, there's a timer, so that timer maintains over that time, so you gotta be careful. So, you know, if he suckles on you for like half a second, and then he suckles on you for another half second later, he will potentially kill you at that point. Alright, so, let's go over here. So I was very careful about checking what was over here, because if I can't do this without bombs, then this would be bad. This would be really dangerous for me to do. I might not be able to clear all this, but because I saw that I did not need bombs to like do all this stuff, decided to come here first. Not gonna grab the missiles. Let's see what this is. Okay, interesting. Grapple. I don't think that gets us anything. It makes killing Dragon a lot nicer. I don't know if it really gets us anything right now. Okay, not power bombs. If you run and jump at the last second, you can do that. It's pretty sick. I wonder if I can, close. Alright, let's get this tank. And let's get that major on the left now. Which also has another X. With 20 supers, this gets interesting because Ridley is something that you can kill with a very minimal loadout if you have 30 supers. Every super pack that you have left, so if I have 25, it gets a little sketchy, but still doable. You just probably need a little bit more health. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay. So I didn't talk about this earlier, but to get through here, you gotta crouch, and when you're crouched, the Metroid just happens to be on the perfect pixel where you can clip through in any situation. Okay. So let's go down here. We're going to take the bottom door, and we're going to get that item now. Last time, the reason I chose to do the ship stuff first before this is because I didn't have the health and I have to get through this room. But now I have the health. I could have farmed it up slowly, but, you know, if I could do one and then come back with health, why not do that? Okay, so this once again has two things. It's got an X, and I am still desperately looking for power bombs, but it's got an X, and it has another major. So, let's see what we got here. With screw attack, I can break these blocks. And there are my power bombs. So, with this loadout, high jump, ice, spring. And now I have my power bombs. Provided I just get a few more E-tanks and a few more supers. Especially with space jump, I can do pretty much every water room, despite it not necessarily being in logic. Now that depending on your skill level, you know, it's not necessarily recommended that you do, you just like skip every major at this point, but I am incentivized to start skipping majors pretty aggressively. Even if I, you know, even if it's like Varia, provided I find a few more tanks, it may not be worth me going out of the way for it. Okay. Let's go through. Space jump put the speed booster in logic. It was already in logic. I had space. I had spring ball. Spring ball jumps in very hard? Are you serious? Wait, what? Why? Okay, well that's something new to me. If Space Jump put that in logic, that's very funny to me. Alright, and here's the gravity suit. And another super pack. Okay. Okay, let's go kill Dragon. It's quite precise. Is it? I don't think it's precise at all. I wish Eddie cared about us on YouTube. I am making this specifically for YouTube people. I don't know what I'm doing. I screwed this up. That was very dumb. So I was trying to do the speedrun strat, but I just went on the wrong. I went on the wrong timing. Doesn't matter. One of the small reasons why I chose to pause and try to do the speedrun strat is because ice has a tendency to kind of slow you down randomly. So yeah. Okay. Do I go back to Brinstar or do I do Turian? That is the question now. I kind of feel like I should go back into Brinstar and clear that out. I think because I'm kind of on the right side, Turian's going back to the left, but I came from the right. Brinstar feels like if I don't do it now, I'll probably never come back, and it's just as close as everything else. It's actually closer than Turian anyway. So let's go back to Brinstar. Let's try to get that map. Okay, so things in mind. I have to think, how am I going to kill Ridley? Because it's a little dicey right now. If I have one more super pack, I could still do it, but how do I beat the game? I also need 6 E-tanks to beat the game. So I need to put a lot more stock into grabbing tanks if I see it. Now I take that save before heading into Brinstar, because if Brinstar ends up having nothing, I just want to revert back and go straight to Turian. That's the pivot save. So let's go through this way. Was there a tank down there? No. Now I know where there's an item down there, but that could just... I know there's an item down the spore spawn shaft, but that is... I don't know what item it is. It could just be a missile. Kind of just assume things are missiles when everything's open by default. And that is annoying. That's really annoying. This is making me like not want to do Brinstar. Okay, does this go up by any chance? No, it does not. That's really obnoxious. It's kind of crazy that it works like this. Do I go out of my way to kill this guy? I did just save. If I go back to Meridia from here, what will I get? Do I abandon this altogether? Okay. I'm gonna reset, I'm gonna go Turian. I'm gonna abandon the Brinstar. It seems like the way to do Brinstar is I have to kill GT and then I have to get the map. I think that's just a little bit too slow. I'm not gonna go this way to enter turn. I'm gonna check the other entrance. I could kill Spore Spawn from behind, but not worth it, I think. Versus just taking the other entrance. Yeah, so if you didn't know, it looks like the path. You know what I need to do, actually? I'm gonna load. Because this is an X, I need to check it. A powerbomb is convenient, but if it's a super, then I can just beat the game, pretty much. I just need some health. But because I only have 5 powerbombs and I don't have any other explosives, it's kind of useful for this anyway, so let's do this. Okay, let's blast this guy and... Okay, I was trying to be cool. I was trying to be cool with a speed booster, but couldn't do it. What a pass, John.
Nice shot.
Let's get through. I will grab some of these missiles, because why not? Let's see what's in Turian. Crade. Okay. Alright. Unmorph. Bounce here. Very specific setup so that I can do the 2 missile 3 super quick kill. To get the 2 missile 3 quick kill, you do need to stand on specific pixels. So when I take damage there, it's on purpose. You may see other people drop power bombs. That causes some lag, so I do that when I don't want to take damage. Alternatively, you can just, you know, stand in the right spot. but that's not as reliable necessarily for me because I don't know the exact position as much. I think this is Fantoon. High chance. It's not Fantoon. Okay, never mind. I don't know how many left maps I've seen so far. I guess I haven't found that many maps, but any room with multiple right doors and a left map, you kind of suspect it might be Fantoon. Now there's Ridley. And this is where things get a little dicey. Wreck ship's over there too. Oof, I don't like this. I'm going to collect some of these E-tanks. And it kind of feels like I'm going to complete this game without collecting Varia's suit intentionally. Now there's a few X's. As long as one of them is a super pack, Ridley feels a lot more comfortable. And here's what I'm kind of thinking. I know I only have Fantoon left. I don't know where Fantoon is. There's a lot of zones Fantoon could be in, right? After I kill Ridley, I do know what I need. If I have to think about like, okay, what happens if I run to Mother Brain immediately? I have to start thinking about that situation. Because it's very, it's a situation that's probably that has a high chance of coming up. I don't want to get into a situation where I cannot, I abandon Ridley here and Wreck Ship has, Mother Brain and Fantoon, but that's not super likely. So I could take a small risk by going into Wreck Ship first and scouring that before killing Ridley. And the punish would be if the final two bosses are there. That's not the most likely, so I think it's reasonable to go in there right now. But if I can kill Ridley without much of a hitch right this second, if this is a super, I'm just gonna go kill Ridley. So I'm gonna go kill Ridley. Now there were more tanks up at the top. There were 2 more tanks, I believe, but there were some tanks here and there was an X here. This is the more efficient path because the other area, this actually progresses towards Ridley. So it's a little bit more efficient to go this way if I can. Okay. Now the other issue with Ridley is he is through some heat. So I'm gonna wait. I gotta double check one more time. Is there a save? There's not a convenient save, so I'm gonna take the save right here. The other save is in an awkward spot, but there is a farm before Ridley. It looks like there's 2 heated rooms behind Ridley, but one is the impressive room, I believe, and the other is actually a farm room, so it's not as bad. If you see a bunch of heat before Ridley, then you obviously need more tanks than you would initially have assumed. But it is not as bad as it looks. Ooh, that's a lot of super missiles. Holy cow. Try to do that. Now can I get back? I should be able to get back, yeah. Because you have to think, if Ridley was through a one-way gate, you may have to actually, you may actually have to, kill Croc here, otherwise you'd get locked out. Okay, so this does 1200 damage as long as I connect them all. That's 2 supers. Oh. As long as I have 7 left, I'm good. Oops. Give me a little tail whip there, that was rude. Okay, I'm gonna turn all this on now. Uh-oh. And I actually should farm there. Okay. I'm actually gonna take off, take off ice real quick. A little sketchy. I think there's a farm room to my right. I'm gonna take that farm instead. Because why farm when I'm taking heat damage? Now I should have saved to the left of Ridley. Because I'm about to head to wreck ship next. But it's too late for that. If there is a map really, really far away in wreck ship, a really, really far away map, then I will maybe back out and go and save. Okay. Why not use grapple? Grapple is slower. Because grapple, I have to hit it 5 times. That's funny, the bomb's here. I have to shoot 5 times to kill 5 bugs, and then I have to then grapple again to grab them. So it's actually slower. Whereas one shot kills all 5 at once, and if I stand on the drops, they grab immediately. So grapple feels like it's faster because you're kind of going like, but it actually is not any faster. Okay. I'm gonna leave. I could grab some of these, but I'm not going to. You know what? I am gonna grab it. I don't know what the Hell Run situation is gonna feel like, and I know that these are like my last items. Gravity might save me time, and these rangers are actually pretty close. It's just like 2 rooms, so I'll do it. I feel a little bad about going through here because I have enough to beat the game, but yeah. If you're not comfortable with hell runs and stuff, you definitely just immediately don't think too hard and you just get these items. I'm gonna leave now. The other item has a chance of being X-ray, or sorry, it has a chance of being plasma, which is good, but I already have 35 supers, which kind of devalues the strength of the plasma beam. And X-ray is kind of useless right here. I mean, I could one-round Fantoon, I guess, but it's not saving much time. Okay. Now it's funny because had I gone into wreck ship first, I would have saved time, right? I would have gotten this Varia, and then Ridley would have been a cakewalk. It would have saved me time. I wouldn't have had to farm, had any scares like that. But sometimes that's just because of how the map was laid out. Doesn't always work out that way. Sometimes you get into a precarious situation where it's like, oh, do I have to do all of this? Do I have to do all of this wreck ship before killing Ridley? So the other situation is you get up there and, you know, Fantoon Mother Brain pops up and you have to go back for Ridley. Stuff like that can happen. But I think debatably you could have went up there first for that specific reason. But Varia did not have to be there, right? Varia absolutely did not have to be there. Varia could be in the other zones that I all left behind. Okay. So we're gonna keep going right. And now I have to think about something. I have to think about where were all of the maps. Have I seen the water map yet? I think I have seen the water map. The water map, because Fantoon is only going to be in a region where the map is on a left door, going into the left door. Because Fantoon is always on a right door. It's the way it works in vanilla. So Fantoon is in a right door, and the Fantoon map is on a left door. So the water map is actually not a... the water map is always a right door, so if I enter a region and I see a water map, I don't do that region. Because I know Fantoon's not there. Alright. So here's the GT situation. I'm gonna save before doing this. One of the things I dislike about doing this area right now, I remember for Meridia, I have to go left to get to the map. It is a little bit more likely, because I know that the Fantoon map is going to be on the left side. it is a little bit more likely that the Fantoon map is in Meridia than it is here. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's not a water map. And the reason for that is it looks like I might have to go up and right to get to that map. And so this is a little slow. Okay. I used all my ammo too, so it's like I really don't want to do this if I don't have to. So I'm gonna go ahead and load if I can't get anything here. Oh, but this is looking very promising. A room with a lot of doors, and is the map left facing? It's not left facing, it's right facing. I have to get that map. I'm gonna forget every item. Ignore every item. Ignore every item and get that map. But this is not Fantoon. But the reason I have to get this map is I need to know where Mother Brain is. But I know immediately that that is not a left-facing map anymore, so I know Fantoon's not here. Let's go get the map because we need to confirm that Mother Brain is here or not, because we're searching for Fantoon and then Mother Brain. But if this were to take a long time to get to this map, then I would just reset and I would just go to Meridia. Pretty funny that Fantoon tends to reside in Ocean. That's a staple in Map Rando, but yeah. Okay. Fantoon is here. I would sooner kill GT than go through the Acid Chozo statue. No. We'll take the Acid Chozo statue. If I re-kill Fantoon, then I'd have ammo issues. So let's go through here. I have a good chance of having left behind Plasma, so. Hilarious that you have to go through GT to then come back through the Acid Chozo statue as the loop. That's the logical way to get here and back. But because I don't want to kill GT and I didn't see a good farm, and the Super's DPS is really good, I'm gonna do this. Otherwise I'd have to re-kill GT again anyway. Re-kill GT and I'd lose all my ammo. Okay, so let's go to Meridia. Yeah. I don't think I save. The other region, no, I went to Norfair. Oh yeah, so I think it's just Meridia. Okay, let's go through this. Go down. So another way you can tell if Fantoon's in a certain region is through the save points. If you find a right save that is unpowered, then you know Fantoon is in that region. I did not see that though. Did I see it? I don't think I did. I might be mixing that up with something else. I tried for Nito. Tried to get a slope spark. Oh, there's another, I thought about not picking up the refill earlier, because what if I find another refill along the way? And I was like, nah. But there is a refill right there, so. A little unfortunate. Okay, this should get me to Fantoon. Now, I could save, but I don't think I'd be loading a save to have to go through this room again. So for that reason, I'm not saving. I don't see a situation where I load a save and then go through a slow room again, that being worth it. Uh-oh. Here we go. This is Fantoon. If I had come back and gotten this room, it would have been a pretty good time save, so. That was a very bad Doppler. Okay. This seed has gone on really long.
You won a bronze medal.
Okay, so let's go back. No need for the map. Pretty quick way to do that room. Let's go. Let's go beat the game. All right. So, obviously, this is the kind of point where you just have to start thinking like, okay, where was the ship? Because you have to start thinking about the escape path, right? There's Sponge. And then it's good to sometimes think, if you have the, if you have the space to think like, where did I lose time? Am I ahead or behind other players right now, right? And obviously, one spot where I had a high chance of losing time is when I got my power bombs, I did not go for the Meridian map. And what that means is because I don't go for the Meridian map, I end up last locationing it, the Phantom. I end up clearing all this, I kill GT, and then I go towards Mother Brain, only to find out that I can't do it. So that ends up being a time loss. So sometimes it's good to reflect and seeing like how decisions that you made, how it affects you and how you gain or lose time as a result of it, so you can improve upon it next time. I don't think there was anything wrong with what I did, it's just how it worked out. But obviously this early game was, if we remember, was pretty bad because the time it took me to get through the pre-cathedral, I'm sure Sponge got there way ahead of me. Okay, so I break through this. Okay, and the way through here, easiest, most practical way is going to be through this door. Okay. What up, Sponge? I didn't go through pre-cathedral early game. It's kind of bad. Okay. Okay, little scam. For those wondering how I use grapple there, it's a strat that's used in Hundo. Grapple will reset Samus's position to be standing on top of something. So the moment you clip into the wall with that, you just press grapple and you get through. So rather than pressing jump to jump through this up, you use grapple to then clip through. To swing back upwards. 30 supers. I'm gonna get catch up here.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Shot in the chin. Boom. Alright. Mother Brain down. I remember seeing the ship because I tried to do that cool mock ball thing, but I don't remember exactly where it was. The timer will... I never like pausing until I see the timer. And then I don't know where to go. Because the timer will give you a clue on where to look. Okay, back in criteria. Okay. So yeah, one thing that always irked me was when I saw people like pause like after Mother Brain's head fell, and then they try to figure out the path, but like, that's just inefficient, right? Because if you see that the timer's like 30 seconds, suddenly you should realize that you don't really have to look as much. It gives you a clue on where to look. And just like when I look for maps, I do like to pause when I find a hub or I have multiple choices. But sometimes you don't always have that luxury. Sometimes if you pause in the middle of a room that you enter, it'll slow you down. Oh, sick foosball. I think here I just go all the way to the top, I believe. Double check again. All the way to the top and up, yeah. Oops. Land. Speed goes through. That should be it. I like landing here and then doing one shot while running through. It lets me land on the ship. That's my strat. And that's GG. All right.
Nice shot.
1 hour and 6. That's kind of a slow seed. GG. All right. Sponge, I have a question. Did you get back to Fantoon pretty early? Because I had to last location it, which kind of sucked. Also, you said what, 15-minute high jump? I'm wondering where it is. Fantoon last. So did you keep the GT kill and go back down? I don't know when whenever I got my high jump might be more telling on what was going on. I got there really slowly. You reverted it? I kept it. Did you have plasma? I think you had plasma, didn't you? Okay, that makes more sense. If you have plasma, you revert the kill. Did you get plasma in Wreck Ship? You got plasma in Wreck Ship, and you probably got Varia before Ridley, right? That's probably what happened. Yeah, okay. That's a funny situation where the plasma ends up working out really well. Because you had the plasma and the Varia for Ridley, so the Ridley was faster, and you didn't have to use your ammo. And then specifically for GT, that actually saves a good amount of time, because I can't really revert. I have to keep the kill, because there's not a refill afterwards, and then I have to get the ammo. That's kind of crazy how that works out. I don't think it's a crazy amount of time, but it is significant. Yeah, X-Ray was bottom left of Meridia, I believe. There's a major that like we would never have gotten early game. Okay, when did I get my high jump? Okay. So I lost by about 5 minutes. That's pretty... Sponge got his at 15 minutes. So that immediately explains the 5 minutes. And then he had the advantage of doing Wreck Ship first, getting the Varia and the Plasma. Also saving time on the Mother Brain Loop situation, because he didn't have to keep the GT kill. That's a rare situation. It paid off here, but obviously that's a rare situation. It's just funny how that works out. So there's that's all the time. We can see and figure out where the time losses were. Okay. That was good. Who's ready for another? Who's ready for another? Did you guys enjoy the commentary? What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about me like yapping the whole time? Do you guys like it? Man, but what if I'm like tired? I don't always want to do this. Sometimes I just want to turn my brain off and just play. It was different. It was super helpful to watch. Thank you, Prez. I thought you were on drugs. If you do it every time, you'll go crazy. I think it's the kind of thing that if I practice, it'll become easier. It'll become easier. What I don't like is that I don't get to just like talk with you guys as much. It was a good course of how to approach map rando seeds. Yeah, I think, because this is, everything that I'm saying is what I think, but slower. Because I'm having to say it, right? But when I think these things, it's happening very quickly, right? And there's more to what I'm thinking than what I'm saying, which is why it's kind of like a non-stop stream of talking, because I can't actually keep up with what I'm... Look, sometimes you have to make a quick calculation on if one's better than the other, and it's hard to like... That's what makes me stall out when I have two choices and they're both very different, but they're kind of close, and I can't figure it out. But sometimes there's more than two choices, and that's when things get hard to like talk. It gets hard to like talk about certain things. So I'd like to do that, Jake, but then I realize that I forget to yap when it's important. That's where it gets tricky. Yeah, Grux. For speedruns, it makes more sense, because speedruns, like, everyone knows what's already happening. Map Rando is weird because the reason why Map Rando has such longevity is because it's always so unique, right? Everything is different. Like, I played so many of these, but there's always new situations, regardless. Okay. Hey, chat, how would you feel about an ad? Very informative. Thank you, Gridress on YouTube. Looks like it's a 1 versus 1. Is their edge good? Nah, all my edges are movie edges. I love being influenced by influencers. Oh, thank you, Grex. Yeah, I like hearing everyone's opinion. Like, legitimately, when people have an opinion that's like a little contradictory and it doesn't feel like they're being disingenuous, I do like that. Especially, well, particularly if there's like a context, because it's really helpful. Because, you know, the majority of people I know are gonna be like, yeah, that was great, because, you know, as much as we joke about it, people obviously you wouldn't watch me if you didn't. Okay, that's not true. I guess people hate watch, but I don't think you'd watch me if you didn't like me, to some extent. I mean, we did map rando GDQ. Me, Oates, Andy, Emmett. We decided to go the personality route instead of the explain. We did a quick explanation, but otherwise it was just us trash talking each other the whole time. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was the finale, actually. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but we did GDQ at the finale, SGDQ a few years ago. 2 years ago? I won by overtaking Andy. I know, it was great, right? That was a good moment.
Eddie, what are the chances I can get a refund on a silver bullet if you don't like the target? I have to like the target? Oh, Oats got in here. Why do I have to like the target? Do you have one? Yeah, I've been thinking I might always have the Gamba go on a little bit longer. Oh, you do. You do have one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get racing.
Kiu, dictator tofuyo, tegar, Mari, comme ifin, et você beman, de tego stat, e Mari, et ip tegat cos en nandi, et você bemari, parien, cos elat, de mai latkas, et você pe, pari,
Hello. Hitbox greater than controller? Absolutely. You might regret those words, Dee Dee. Of course, Oats is fair game. No glasses. Believe it or not, I did not wear glasses all throughout my vision is horrible. Okay, like, I don't know if you guys can see how thick the glasses are. I don't know if it shows. They're really thick. My prescription is -7, 7.5. I think -7.5. But yeah, I used to only wear contacts for the longest time. And then one day I got lazy, so I stopped wearing them. But I also played volleyball, so playing volleyball with glasses is a little tricky because sometimes you're like fly off. You know, sports in general, I guess. One eye is -7, the other eye is -7.5. So one eye is slightly stronger than the other, but to just keep it easy, we just do -7, I think, for both. -0.75. Do you need glasses if you have -1.25 and 0.75? That's why he's so skilled at blinding. Am I isn't? Nah. Blind is like a lot worse. Like I cannot really see very well like this, but like I can make shapes obviously, and if you do the hold up fingers thing and you're not like really trying to like be weird about it like this or something, like I could tell the fingers, right? But like this would be my life would be a lot worse if I didn't have glasses or any vision correction at all.
Your eyes look an entirely different size. Are they bigger or smaller? I can never... I can't remember. They're probably bigger, huh? But then what if they're like this? Like, what if they're like this far away? Because sometimes my glasses like slip down. It's probably weird. But I guess if they're down like this, then it's like, it looks like I have like a long eye or something. LASIK? My brother got LASIK. My brother told me I should get LASIK, but my vision was kind of like hopping around a little bit. I don't even know if I qualify. Face eye ratio.
Chat.
I was wondering what video Finn was talking about of Oats's on YouTube. Glaucoma. My dad, I think, has some glaucoma. But my brother got it, so I don't know. Okay. So, I think I'm going to yap again. I'm gonna yap again. So I will try to yap and be informative. Today I'm gonna try, if I don't feel like it next time, then I won't do it next time, but what I want, here's my goal in the future. I would love, the long-term goal, not happening anytime soon, right? Long-term goal is I could at least put out one YouTube video a week. And if I do a bunch of races, odds are there's gonna be at least one race that was pretty interesting that I can make into a video. Is how I see it, right? And if I am active about yapping about it, that's gonna make the video easier to cut. Now I'm gonna try to make other videos as well. There's informative videos, non-Map Rando, Super Metroid related videos I want to make, or, you know, how to general Map Rando strategy videos, like videos that are specifically about strategy and not me necessarily doing a seed. And also like, maybe even like tutorials, but speedrun videos as well. Like I want to make several of these kinds of things. There's a lot of things I want to do, right? Expert seeds, insane seeds, extreme seeds, talking about that. An insane seed I did last time obviously did well, but yeah. But the race seeds, if I can make them into videos and people enjoy them, then would be very cool, because that's something that people will just come back to watch over and over again. I'll always have content like that. So if I just like have like the best, most interesting seeds put on YouTube, maybe that's something that the YouTube people would appreciate, but we'll see. I think overall there's no way that me kind of just doing a fun race and then curating it, putting an intro, and having a nice voiceover over it, I think there's no way it can do as well as like that insane challenge seed. But if it does okay, that's good. That's good enough for me. No, I didn't make any troll videos. I made that one troll short. I am like kind of thinking about taking it down. I still occasionally get comments of people saying like someone asked me, I literally got a comment recently where someone said, "Do you keep the hyper beam after you kill Fantoon?" And I'm just like, I think half the people that, maybe over half the people that watched my short didn't realize I was joking. So, yeah, I don't know. Rough. That's life, I guess. That's life. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's funny, but I think there's too high of a percentage of people that don't realize it's a joke. You know what I mean? There's too many people. What's up, Corno? Okay, we're waiting on Oats. He's officially stalling us out. Was that he's scamming YouTube viewers? That's what it sounds like. I'm not scamming anyone. What are you talking about? How's the racing going? I'm probably losing points in the last one because Sponge took me out. But today I'm making an effort for more commentary. I'm going to narrate exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna try doing that for the day and see how it works out. Because I was working on my YouTube video yesterday and basically I was working on a YouTube video yesterday. The front half I did not really talk much at all, and the second half I talked a lot because things were going bad. And the problem is when you're editing a video like that, the back half is easy because I just cut to when I'm talking because I'm talking about what's happening and why I'm like freaking out, right? And it's easy. But the front half I'm realizing like it needs a voiceover. It needs a voiceover because it's not clear what's happening. And I'm like, I was talking, like I was saying, like one of the things, like I made some progression and then I was just like having a conversation with Lopter. So it's like I picked up an item that's important and there was a decision to be made. I'm making it because I can multitask when I'm playing this, right? So it's like I'm like there's like a pivotal moment and I'm just like talking to Lopter while I like make that decision. And so like that needs to be muted out and I need to put a voice over it, you know, like so it's like it's complicated. So today I wanted to try just like talking through the whole thing so that I don't have to you know, the cutting the video in the future might be easier. Now I don't know how many of these videos are YouTube worthy, but you know, the Sponge one, the one we just did right now, I felt like was like kind of cool. It wasn't the most notable seed, but it was like kind of interesting. All right, we're about to get started soon. I actually came to your streams because of your YouTube VODs and the commentary, like during and after. During and after, really. I feel like that's kind of hard to follow along, right? Unless I have the telestrator out, it's a little complicated, isn't it? Yeah, I've thought about doing that, Hefe. I've thought about doing that. Specifically for certain people. Like, that are like trying to get to the next level. But I could do it for a lot of people, because it's a little weird. Depending on the level people are at, I might ask them to be doing something that they may not be able to do. You know what I mean? So, like, Hefe, like, I think you were saying, like, mock ball is something that you don't like doing, right? And that gets weird because I might end up going over something thinking that you can do something and then you can't necessarily. Because it's already hard for me to dial it back when I'm like, oh, it's just UWJ it, you know? Yeah. Go to Matric. Aftercare, yep. Yeah, we're just waiting on Techno here. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map, rando pickup race. We got 11 entrants, and we got Oats in the mix. He's getting a little too cocky, so we gotta take him down a notch, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's do this. 2 choices left or right, so I'm gonna pause right away and see where the map is. No point in saving. Doesn't matter which order you take. Pick one and go. Baby skip. I'm gonna go right because that takes a long time. That cutscene. And I feel good about that. So yeah, going through the baby skip, just it literally takes a long time to go through it. There's a whole cutscene and stuff. So I chose to go right instead, and I am rewarded with big pink. 2 reserve tanks. That's unique. That's interesting. That's really weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's really weird and kind of annoying.
So the reason why it's really weird is because, oh my god, I'm getting bodied by this thing. I'm gonna check all these doors first. I can't go to the right, I don't have missile doors, and I can't go to the bottom because I don't morph. But I'm going to check this top right door, and I probably have to start filling up this reserve. Because I don't want to get to a situation where I go through the, oh nice, we fill it up here. I don't want to get into a situation where I go through the baby, lose all my health, and then I go through a set of hell runs that I can't do otherwise. Okay. We're gonna check every door because we just need ammo, something. This is not necessary. I'm taking the dangerous path down this room. Okay, can't do this. This is bowling, meaning that there's some items below this area. That room has 2 items, but they're pretty inaccessible until later on. One you need speed booster and power bombs, the other you need, generally you need like bombs or so. Either way, I can't get to that room yet. Let's see where this takes me. It could take me to a new area. Okay. A regular E-Tank. E-Tank 2 reserve start, and then we have to go through baby skip. That's really weird. I think I've exhausted all the options here, so I gotta go back to the start now. So at the start, I stand kind of very specifically in the middle of the room, and then I stand with my back lined up with this blue pillar in the back, right here. That means he will miss the swipe, and then he'll just walk back. He'll walk forward, and then he'll jump backwards. So very specific where I'm standing, like right here. After he goes back the first time. Okay, so I think there's nothing left to do. All the other doors are either guarded by morph ball or ammunition of some sort. So the only thing left to do is go back to the beginning of the game, save, and go through the baby. Why is there a BT safe spot strat? Well, in the speed run, you just don't want to take damage from BT if you don't have to. But also, what was I gonna say? In arcade, which was really popular, if you take damage, you lose points. That was another mod that we all used to play. See if we can get this baby skip. It's really hard. That's pretty nasty. Itemless baby skip is quite difficult. It wasn't considered humanly viable until maybe a few years ago. A few years ago, I think. Simo's in the chat. I think Simo was one of the ones that helped pioneer it, actually. Okay, that's an X. That's gonna be a power bomb or supers. Probably supers. Here we go. I'm gonna run left and see what this item is. Missile pack. Missile pack hidden down there. And I am going to run to the edge of here and wall jump here. That's the first platform you should be able to wall jump off of to get along this top. And let's see what's up here. Getting ready to turn around. Getting ready to turn around because I can now open some pink doors that I saw earlier. This could be Ridley. It's not. So I was looking at the shape of the doors on the mini-map. It's 2 tiles, bottom left door, top right door is what it looked like. And Ridley is shaped like that, so I had a suspicion, but I was wrong. I have 3 reserves. That's funny. There's what? There's 14 tanks. There's 14 energy tanks and 4 reserves, right? So that's crazy that 3 reserves right now. All right. So what doors do I want to check? There's the 2 doors on the right, not in this room, but the next room over. So let's do that. I guess we'll fill up the 3rd reserve. Fill it up. Okay. So this room opened up, and the room underneath opened up as well. Okay, quick item, morph. There it is. Okay, so morph now gives me access to a few things. But first I'm gonna check this door real quick. I'm right here. And I could peek that item, but... Oh, no, I can't. I can peek that item if I were to have bombs. There's a cheater way to do it, where you clip the robot, but I'm not doing that. Okay. So, I did peek that item in Ocean earlier, and it was a missile pack, which I can now get since I have Morph. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna take the bottom right door. I also want to check something. Is there a path back that looks doable? Okay, so in the ocean on the left, I can jump down, and there's a way you can escape by breaking the walls. However, this won't lead anywhere. It just leads to bowling. However, if I go down there, I don't know if I can make it back. It's possible it lips through, but I'm gonna do this room first. And this looks like it's gonna give me something. Bombs, there we go. So, that was an option to go to Ocean and jump down, but it's risky. And there's no guarantee on my way back. Now, I'm gonna grab this item first, and then I'm going to go somewhere else, which is gonna be to the right. This could be power bombs. It's another super pack. Now, I expect to find maybe power bombs over here. So, if you're in Big Pink and you have bombs, and then you get supers, you very much want to check this door, because it isn't hard. And this door having an item here, because I know this is bowling, I saw it earlier from the top. This door tends to hide something good. Space jump, okay. Now the reason it tends to hide something good is, once again, in tricky item progression, which is what we play on, hard tricky, it does try to put stuff behind like hard logic stuff. So if you're playing on hard tricky, it tries to put stuff behind hard stuff, or maybe something that is in similar difficulty. Okay, so I have bombs now. I could check that one item I was talking about now. Here's what I'm gonna do. With bombs, I'm gonna check this top left door now. Now, I know the map is down there, but this is a rare situation where I do want to check this top left door, because getting back here, first of all, there's no guarantee that if I go down the ocean area that it'll be clear. So I do want to be thorough in terms of clearing this. But if this gets really excessive, I'm going to turn around and just go down, check the ocean path. Okay, so I'm glad that this worked out, and it has power bombs. That's really good. Okay. You like this version of Eddie? The yapping Eddie? Okay. So here we go. We're gonna go save. And power bombs gives me access to a few things. It opens up the door directly below me. It also opens up the bottom left doors. Okay. Because going left is gonna make me go through baby skip, I am going to try to go through here first. Let's see what happens. Okay, interesting. So the green gate isn't in logic unless you have at least 15 supers. And it looks like this does loop back. Ooh! That is a good item. Okay, so as much as I want to continue through, I'm actually turning around. And you might ask, why are you turning around, Eddie? Well, generally you do want to go to the map, and I am breaking that rule. I'm not going towards the map. But the reason I'm going back is because when you find a progression item like that, by the way, I said this wasn't in logic going through the gate, but I could have went along the top and came from the other direction, and that would have been fine. Which is why I am not worried about this item being in logic. But with Speed Booster, I now have access to an item here that I didn't earlier. So, yeah. So, let's open once again. We're gonna go through here. And I was talking about this earlier. I have a high suspicion that this is probably another set of progression, and that's what the speed booster opened up for me. So you always have to think, like, what did that item get me? And when you remember something that was guarded by speed booster, this gets very suspicious. And that's gravity suit. Okay, so there we go. I feel comfortable in being able to do most things now. So I'm gonna go ahead and save, and I'm going to continue and probably drop down ocean this time. Though technically I don't know if it connects. It would have to connect through the bottom door here. So I'm not gonna go through baby. So I'm gonna go through here instead. But I do only have one super, so that is kind of bad, actually. I should probably farm up a few supers just in case. Give me 2 more. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, we're gonna go through here. We are going to lay a power bomb to kill a bunch of crabs and try to get our power bombs back. See? And now I'm gonna crank this door open. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna jump, see if I can clear this guy. Ow. At this point, maybe I should have just went through the baby skip. Oh well. Now, the reason why this is technically a little bit risky is because I don't, like I said earlier, I don't know if I can get back to Big Pink. There's one door Big Pink that's a one-way entrance to Big Pink, and obviously if it's one way, I can't enter from the right. So I have to I'm sort of making this assumption that if I go right here, I can make it back in through that one-way entrance.
Activating baby seed.
Kinos? Very interesting. Very interesting. I can't do this. Okay, so this is not the path. Very surprising. We'll see. There's 2 doors to check. I'm gonna go through here. This is to be a little safe. I wonder if what room this is. This is just a tunnel. This will be interesting. Okay, it's just a tunnel. So I'm gonna turn around because if I go to the bottom left entrance, what'll end up happening is I have to use 2 power bombs. Sorry, I have to use 1 power bomb. I'd rather not use a power bomb if I don't have to. So I'm gonna come back through here. Also, I get to farm some of these bugs and maybe get some super missiles back, which is nice. Okay, so I can deduce at this point that this bottom left door, I guess it's not technically guaranteed, but it has a high chance of looping back into Big Pink safely. This is probably not where I have to go, though I do have a lot of tanks. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on, what's going on here? This is pretty spicy. Okay, okay. So technically, like I said, it's not guaranteed. But I should be able to get down. I have so much health. This is an interesting seed. It's rare that you like have these sorts of this much health in the beginning of the game. I'm gonna farm a little bit more. I want more supers. I want to get maxed out on my supers here. I want to be ready. I don't actually know if I can kill this guy like that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go down. If like Ridley were here, this would be nuts. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Where am I going? I have not confirmed a path back yet, which is the crazy spot. This is the crazy thing. Yeah. I haven't confirmed a path back. Okay, let's try to get the map. If I have to kill Fantoon, this can get kind of gross, I think. To the right. Okay. Okay, now let's see how I get back into Big Pink. Okay, the path back into Big Pink. Oh, I did confirm it. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm being dumb. Okay, I can go up into Turian. I can get that and get the... I can go to Norfair. Norfair has a bunch of entrances. Everything is about the same right now. I am going to go to Turian. No, I'm going to go to Norfair. Norfair's first. They're all kind of equal. This is definitely the moment where someone gets an advantage because they chose one over the other, and therefore the entire lobby crashes out. Norfair's best, I think, here. It's right here. Multiple entrances. Yeah, okay. I would say they're all actually close. They're all good. All the entrances are good. This could be Phantoon, technically. And yes, Mother Brain is there. Okay, so Kraid and one boss, and Norfair is isolated. So, do I go for that major item? Ooh, it's a little dicey. Okay, well, first of all, let's go here. That major item is a little far. This is an interesting seed because the value of the X's have kind of gone up. It would be a slam dunk go for the X's if this was season 4, where we had more supers in the pool. But 10 is not quite enough. We have the tanks, and the majors value have dropped a little bit because Varia is just less useful right now. We're gonna get like a ton of tanks right here. So this is just interesting. This overall is just getting really interesting, I think. I am going to go and drop down the sand pit. There's no reason why I have to go to the right and fall down that way. I can get to Kraid this way. There's no benefit to taking that that little tube down there. So I'm gonna go do this. The benefit here is I get some ammo as I make my way towards Kraid. Now, if this is another super, or you know, if we're coping and it's the 2 super packs, then my strategy on how I'm gonna play the seed is probably to just get all X's and just kind of start ignoring all the majors. I definitely don't think I would get that major on the right because it's a little far. So we'll see. Okay, it's a missile. And it is a super, so now I have to start thinking about this. How am I gonna play this? If you're wondering how I'm doing these quick wall jumps, I am doing a wall jump morph off the wall. And if you want to be able to do that, the key is that you press down and the reverse direction almost at the exact same time. It's not about how fast you can do a wall jump. It's about how fast you can press down plus the reverse direction. It's got to be like kind of the same time. But it becomes very natural if you get good at it. Oops. So you get on that ledge, you go up against the wall, tap on the ledge, turn around, do a jump forward shot. And that's how you get that item. Okay. I think I need to not get these items. I think they're too far away. I have to get out. Those tanks, as much as I would like to get the tanks, it would help in a situation where I have like 60 missiles and 20 supers and I gotta kill Ridley. And that absolutely can come up. Definitely a situation that can come up, but I think when I have 7 tanks of health, I think getting more starts getting a little excessive because I'm playing for a hypothetical situation and not for something I necessarily know right offhand. So the question is, do I get those X's? That does not seem like a bad major to grab. However, the other... Oh, I can't go the other reverse direction. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This major looked really bad, but I don't think it's as bad as it actually seems. Because it is just a speed booster room. So it's not like a slow room necessarily. So let's zoom past. It's Croc Speedway, and then there's a Speed Booster Hall, and then Croc Speedway. So those long rooms are actually very quick. Now this room is just a little annoying though, but I also have the benefit of grabbing that X, and if that's a super, then my future play is going to become a lot easier. X-ray. There is a decent chance it could be a filler item, but filler can still be good here. So let's see what it is. High jump. Do I want to grab that? Yes, I do want to grab that. Now the reason I want to grab that is because there's an X as well. I'm going to come back, grab that item, grab the high jump, grab the X, and get out. I do have to go through a lot of heat, so I gotta be a little careful. Okay, if I get one more super, I can technically just kill Ridley. With this loadout, I should have enough health. Okay. If anyone wonders why I step in that lava, it's because I'm pretty sure if you do it quick enough and you dip in as fast as you can, the time it takes to grab the item, the time it takes for the bugs to rise. The time it takes to grab the drops and the damage you take is not greater than the time it takes to grab the or the time it takes for the lost my train of thought. The time it takes to grab the time it takes to wait for the drops to come up, or wait for the barb bugs to come up, is not greater than the time it takes the damage you take in the lava, if you're fast. Hey, I was listening to that. Okay, that's an annoying spot. I thought I had screw attack. Okay. So there was a save here. I'm gonna grab this X. Because I'm so close to being able to kill Ridley, this X is kind of an important pickup right now. Okay, and then do I want to save? I don't think so. That save is going to be awkward. I think it'll take too much time and not worth what I can do. So I'm going to go to Turian next. Debatably, I can go to Meridia. I think it doesn't matter as much as people would think. But this is going to be one of those where emotions will run high. When one is much greater than the other, but I don't think it matters which one you go to, because Meridia could just connect to the rest of the world. You could argue that Turian has a higher chance of connecting to Rex Ship and Criteria, and I think that's reasonable to say. And Meridia is more isolated, but I think they can all just connect as well. Okay, so I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna take the top door because it's kind of the easiest to get to. Morphle, you gotta morph into it. Down door, you have to climb again. So let's take this one. That was sick. I just lost my space jump when I was trying to deboost off this flower. Okay, interesting. Okay, straight to the map, perfect. I'm cool with this. Alright, I can't kill Ridley yet. I'm really close, but I can't yet. That's Criterion Wreck Ship. I still do not have a save, and there's a lot of majors over there. Do I go into Criteria without having killed Ridley? I think I do. Unfortunately, there's no good save, and I'm very close to here. That save sucks. I gotta go to Criteria. You could argue maybe get that X and then go to Criteria on the chance that Ridley's here, but I think there's too many conditions there. It could be a power bomb and then it burns that planet already. So at the end of the day, the X is just too far away. Okay. What do I got here? That map doesn't look too bad. Kill the speed booster. If you don't know how to do the speed booster kill, you would just use supers here. Okay, so where things can get really bad here is if I find Ridley and this region is extremely small. Very possible. And does not have like a way for me to kill Ridley. Very, very possible. This is the first save I've taken in a very long time. My last save was back in Norfair, which was really far away. I believe the door's to the bottom left, so I'm gonna try to get to that. Okay. And what do we got here? Very good. Okay. I'm gonna grab these X's, and I'm probably good to start looking to beating the game now. There's one more thing I need to check. Is there a runway for Mother Brain? I don't think so, actually. That does not look like a runway. So I may have to start... I will pick up missiles that are just there, because I have to think about how I'm going to beat the game. I also would have to look at a spike suit, but I don't want to look at a spike suit right now. If you guys don't know what a spike suit is, it's a way I can glitch a shine spark, which will let me get through, which will let me save ammo for Mother Brain. Okay, let's go up. Showcasing the mappy. I was trying to make a YouTube video recently, and I realized that because I wasn't like, I talked a lot about what was going on in the second half. But the first half I wasn't talking, and the video is kind of bad unless I do a voiceover. So I'm having to do a voiceover. And so I've been thinking about making an effort to every once in a while do like active commentary. Plus I think people would appreciate it. But obviously it probably makes me sound a little bit more, like, less personable. And more, manufactured? I don't know what the right word would be. Yeah, but I don't want to do this all the time. Because I think when you start explaining a lot and you're in, like, tutorial mode, then your personality gets lost a little bit. You sound like an auctioneer. Yep. Okay, here we go. I gotta be careful with the sparks, but I'm mostly gonna use ammo. Okay, should be dead right. Oh, that's bad. Just a few more hits and he's dead. If you're wondering how we know the amount of damage, if you speedrun this game, you know very well exactly how much damage Dragon has taken. She starts with 6,000, and we know the exact numbers for certain things. For example, if you land an X Factor and you get a clean spark, you know she has 2,700 or 2,550 health, exactly, on the dot. Any speedrunner that has kind of done this is very well aware of these numbers. Okay. It's cool that my spike suit came to use right here. Made this kind of quick. Okay, so Ridley and Fantoon. Now there's like 3 majors I probably have to pick up. So unfortunately picking up some of these X's might have been a waste of time, but they're pretty quick, so I don't feel bad. Alright, let's head down. All the way to the bottom. And I think this is actually my closest save, if I remember correctly. So I might have to, I actually have to take this save, I believe. As much as I don't want to. Alright. I'm gonna kill one, because I want the supers, potentially. Now, I couldn't leave Criteria behind. If I had left Criteria, I'd have to potentially go back to Criteria, and that's just extra slow. So I had to do it right then and there, even though I had a lot of other things I wanted to do first. I definitely wanted to grab those majors, but it's slow to go back and then have to double back for Criteria, so I could understand if people were to go back for those majors, especially if you're a little bit newer to the game. It would probably make a lot of sense to just go grab the majors and come back. Because you might not be equipped to handle the challenges. That's crazy that I was not getting hit by the lip of the Vileplume there. That was kind of surprising. Okay, so I gotta peek Rookship first, I think. I gotta at least peek it. Should I have gotten those majors? I'm not really sure. This is actually... I think maybe I need to get those majors. I'm gonna do that. This is a message typed by a humanoid being. Okay, so let's get this item. And then do I get the other ones? Okay. Now the value of those majors have kind of skyrocketed a little bit, but not really. They've gone up, but not like a dramatic amount. It just means that I'm a little bit more healthy for this. Okay, I'm gonna try to... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this tank. And I will potentially come back for those majors later, but not right now. I want to grab this tank because if I run to Ridley, I gotta be prepped. I gotta be prepped to do a 30-25 fight. And if I have that much health, then it's not gonna look good. Those guys drop supers, so if you're ever really in a desperate situation, just always remember. And I will check this as well. Okay. Let's take this in. Okay, I am going to take the middle top door. I could take the right door here as well, but kind of your choice. You have to lay a power bomb to lay that one, so. I thought this was GT. When an item spawns on the right, you kind of expect GT. But mode is another thing. Spring. Okay. Not really necessary. I'll take the door above. Last door I'll be taking is the bottom right door. Okay. Let's go through. Something I needed to check. Okay. I didn't bother checking for this, but if that was a water door, I have to seriously consider not doing this because I'm looking for Fantoon and Ridley. But this looks like it's Fantoon. Yeah, should be Fantoon. Alright. So now I'm thinking about how I'm going to deal with Mother Brain because I don't have a way to sub skip. I'm a little concerned with this route. And the reason why I'm a little concerned is I did not pick up the majors on the right. And I would say, given the status of what's going on right now, the majors on the right probably would have benefited me. Because if I don't zep skip, I'm gonna use a lot of ammo. I'm gonna use a lot of ammo on the zebs, and I just have a really crappy beam right now. So I'm hoping that I find like a super here, or maybe I like scam ice somehow. Okay, Ridley's up there. This is really good. This is really good because there's majors along the way to Ridley. I'm gonna check those majors. And see if those majors, even if it's plasma, that's really good because then I could just freely shoot my ammo and it's not a big deal because plasma would make the Ridley fight really quick, regardless of what my ammo situation is. So I could just use them all in the zebs and not have to think. I don't think this route is necessarily good, because it sort of seems like all the routes are similar. Punished. Immediately punished. With the bad item. Nah, that's fine. The natural thing I'm worried about is that people went up to this area section first. And it just works out perfectly. Okay, so this is pretty bad now. This is pretty bad, I would say. But I'm gonna go kill Ridley. Because it seems like the majors that you would have gotten in Turian are going to benefit you pretty well. Okay, I have to kill Ridley first here. So we'll do that. Can't go to the majors and then come back. It's too slow. Too weak. Okay, I gotta shoot down to 19 and then shoot 25 supers. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, should be good. Darn it. Okay. Just Spazer. Oops. Wrong door. It's becoming increasingly clear that had I taken the other doors, okay, I got my zub skip, it would have just been better. Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't need anything else anymore. I just need to refill my ammo and I'm good. Pretty much nothing helps me at this point. Not Varia, not Plasma, no nothing. This is good enough. Okay, Mo finished. Mo finished a while ago, actually. So, what that means is the Turian Mages had Varia. I'm thinking maybe next time I should just pick those up. They're close enough where I should pick them up. I didn't have a good enough solution for Ridley. I think I had too many issues or problems where I should have just picked them up. So I'll do that next time. Okay, let's go beat the game. But for now, I don't need them. So most time seems good. I feel like if you go into Turian first and then you spike those majors, you get a pretty rock solid time. That's what it seems like Mo would have done. Good chance you find Gravity or something like that, or Varia there. If not, then you probably get enough beams where you don't have to deal with all these issues. So I think given how much time I had to pause and everything, it would have been better had I just gotten everything over there. But that's okay. We'll just finish as fast as we can. Okay, let's go. Give me some hell runs here. Okay. Have the screw attack. Make this easier. Otherwise, it's borderline impossible sometimes. Okay. So I have 27 supers worth of damage. Ow. Okay. You need 6 tanks of health to survive the Rainbow Beam without the Varia suit. I believe I have to go up. Centurion, wreck ship. Okay. That was up Mount Everest. So let's go this way. So we're gonna go up. There's gonna be Everest. And then we're gonna go to the top middle door. And that is, I'm gonna take up to the right. Here. That'll get me through here. Everyone's gonna start finishing soon. I absolutely could get sniped here. Head over to the right. This is where Fantoon was at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna land right here. Like I said earlier, shoot, run off. That'll land me on the ship. Boom, boom, boom. Second place. All right. We did it. I think Mo went up to Turian first. Collected all the majors. Probably spiked Varia. If not Varia, probably sparked like Plasma and stuff like that, and was able to do all that, clear all that out. Otherwise, I think everyone else, I feel like may have taken my route
You earned a bronze medal.
and maybe had some trouble with the heat. That's my thought. I'm not sure, but Mo finishing this far ahead leads me to believe that he got Varia somewhere. But everyone should be close. Here we go. Oats is right next to me. Oats does have Varia suit. GG. Meridia, you're right. Yeah. I did Meridia left. Huh. Do people do Meridia second here? Turian's closer and there is no save near Meridia. So I think most people would... I think people would want to do Turian second. Oh, he did not have Arya. Okay. How many tanks did he have? 6 plus 3? Okay, so he had a lot towards the end.
Okay, so you got Varia and Plasma. So, my route was okay, Mo. I did Norfair first, which is fine, but I skipped the majors in Turian. But when you went to Norfair, you don't have to collect all the tanks and I collected the tanks. I jumped down pits to grab supers and stuff like that, but you didn't have to do that. So I see where the time save is. It's interesting. The two majors on the right were Plasma and Varia, the two ones that I really would have liked, and those are the two majors I skipped. I'm thinking I should have grabbed those majors. I think grabbing those majors just makes more sense. Because of how complicated I had to manage my resources, it was just gonna take too long. I should have just grabbed those. I should have just grabbed the majors. So I'd say that's a mistake. I'll grab the majors next time I'm in that spot. I definitely underestimate the heat and the resource management required when you don't have Varia sometimes. And given that I still have to fight Ridley, especially, I think it's much better to grab those majors because I can get burned literally for not doing that. So yeah. Okay, cool. Who did Meridia? I'm curious. I'd be curious to know if people who did Meridia. I think it's all very close. Like you can kind of just do everything. I think Norfair seems like the clear winner. Norfair feels like the clear winner at the first three, and by clear I mean like it's just a little bit better because it's literally the closest room and it's the bottom of the world, so you know that it's going to probably just loop back into itself, and it's isolated. But a lot of this just depends on where you go first. So if you go to Turian first, you definitely win the seed. All right, so where is Techno as well? Let's see. Techno is killing Kraid. Interesting.
That's just you being homeschooled, man. But no,
Did
literally
you grab...
skipping M and going up to T first is statistically worse. Like, it is just bad, but it works out. Because at this point in the game, and I hate to have to sit here and explain this all the time.
Wait.
So, like, I need to record me and Nitro talking about this so I can just press a button and it can just be me and Nitro on
Why is it
record
statistically worse?
this, because this comes up like once out of every 10 races.
Statistically
and it's
worse.
Just so annoying that we have to explain how like statistics work. But you're still in. Oh, God bless you. Do you even have sports? If you're actually in the high school that I went to.
Okay, hold on.
Is there even any sports teams
Statistically
left?
worse.
Now, I mean, I have no reason not to believe the person, but, you know,
It's like the same.
they said reunion, but, you know, I know there are some people that I've watched from my old high school, which would be surprising because
It's like basically the same. I don't know why it would be
52 people in my
statistically worse.
graduating class.
It's a little more
You can
likely
play
to be
however
isolated.
you want. It's just quite literally, statistically, the worst option.
Why is it statistically the worst?
Because if you find a boss in N, and then you run into Meridia or Torian, and you find two bosses, and then you go to Wreck Ship, and then or Criteria, and then you find the last boss, you get to skip Criteria and Meridia, or whatever, however you want to play it. Or in this situation, you would play up. So you'd go to Norfair, you find a boss next to Mother Brain. Meridia has, let's say, 2, and then you go into Torian, and it has the last boss. You skip Criteria and Wreck Ship, and if you don't do that, you never get that opportunity. It is just statistically the worst
I think Meridia is
possible play
better.
you can make.
No,
is
I think
skipping
Meridia is
that
better.
zone when it's that close to you.
No, I think Meridia is better. I think he's right.
Like, it works,
Not a knock.
but it is actually never in your favor. It is a bad play. Hello?
Hey, sup, idiot. I went to Turian second.
I can't hear you.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yo, sup, idiot. I went to Turian second after Norfair.
Oh, after Norfair.
Yeah.
After Norfair. Let me look at the route from Norfair to why. Well, let me look at the route first, so I can maybe determine your reasoning here. Let me see.
No, I actually think Meridia is better. I just wanted to rage bait you a little bit, but you actually like were taking it seriously and respectfully, which was a shock. So,
well, looking at this, it's not terrible from there. I don't know.
I actually think M's a little bit better. Surprisingly, after I was creeping on your stream just right now, I actually think M's a little bit better. I was at the refill. I went to N and then I took the refill.
One of the reasons I like this too is because the saves right here.
Mm-hmm.
And we talk about this just over and over and over and over and over. We come across a situation to where there is a zone next to Mother Brain and we're just in that vicinity, right? We're in literally the same room. You drop down. You probably take that refill too while you're at it. So there are more opportunities to win if you do Norfair first here than there are if you do Torian first.
I think
there are more winning opportunities. That's it.
I think N's better. I think N is the best.
Yes.
By they're all very close, right? But I actually think N is the best for. To me, N seems like the clear-cut best, but obviously it's like marginal. But I think N is the best because there's a lot of ways it works out nice, right? And like sometimes you'll work your way in a way where you get spat out on the left side, you get the save and you get the X, right? So there's like an exit path that's convenient, but also because it's almost certainly isolated, right? Now there's kind of crazy situations where maybe it loops into M and it gets really weird, but I think N, to me, N feels like kind of a little bit more clearly the best option because it's also this it's the same room as well. You just jump down the
and it's not just the same room.
Yeah.
I would argue that even if it's slightly like let's say it's 5 tiles further, it doesn't really matter to me, or like an extra room. It's because there are more variables. There is only one zone below you with potential information for the 3 zones above your head.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So if you go up to Torian, there are 3 zones, and you are left with without the end information right next to the finish line.
I was originally fine with going to, because I was at the refill, right? And I originally wanted to go to Turian first, just because I thought it would be easier to get there, because it is a little bit faster to like get to the actual door, right? I'm like, okay, just run right, row out, go up, right? But once I was taking the toilet, that's when I felt like I probably should have maybe considered NM a little bit harder. And upon looking back, I do feel like M is a little bit better than T after Norfair in my case. So,
Mo, I don't know how else to explain this to you. It's because of the variables that you're dealing with. We all have the same information in B, correct? But we can deduce some information here. Norfair is isolated. Meridia might be isolated, but it could connect to T. T will connect to Wreckship and Criteria. Okay, so with that information that we can just figure out from B in our current location, if N has a boss and you go into M afterwards and you work your way up, let's just say, let's pretend there's 2 bosses, and then you go into T and there's a boss. You have the opportunity to skip zones, 3 zones above your head, and there's only 1 isolated zone that we can guarantee. That's Norfair. That's why I'm saying, like, objectively, it is just better. We have this conversation all the time. There are some situations to where it's not always the best because it's like a weird mother brain location. You know, or like you would have to go way out of your way. Then you kind of have to like go, okay. You know, no, it's like, I hate having to bring up, it's like you have a 7-5 suited, and then if someone raises your big blind, and then you go all in with your 7-5 suited, and then it's like, why would you do that? Because it's suited. What?
Bro, I hate your poker analogies, but I agree with you.
Because it's literally just if someone is raising your big blind, you
Straight
assume
flush.
that they have a hand that is better than your hand. That they maybe it's like a 70-30%, and you have like a 30% win potential before the flop, right? Why would you go all in then? You can, and then if you win, are you going to go? See, I knew it. The odds are still the odds. And Eddie, I know you are professional. You won like $300 in your professional career. That's great, Eddie. You know, I've won a few $100 too here and there playing poker. That's great.
I actually do. I think an easy way to look at it though is the amount of maps you have to collect if you go to Turian, right? Because
Yes.
the amount of maps you have to collect, you potentially have to collect 3 maps if you go up there, right? And
Yeah.
so the traversal to collect each map, whereas if you go to N and M, you're increasing the chances of having to not hunt for maps if you go up there. So I think that's good
Right.
because there's a
Yeah,
good
and
chance you do one more zone and then you get to skip like the last one. It's funny that I skipped.
Yeah,
the
we
one that I
just
didn't
play
have to do.
with. We just play hoping that we get to skip like criteria or wreck ship, right? That's why you try to take out zones that are isolated and you're like really close to, especially if Mother Brain's right there. I think because we do have to come back. You get to just remove the isolated zones, and then you get to maybe remove zones that exist above your head or something,
Yeah.
But if you play the other way, there's almost no chance. Same applies for going
is,
up. You have to
but-
skip M or N.
It is,
No.
but I think the difference here is that we are in the hub central to all of them, and the way that it works for Turian could be really bad. It's really perfect for N and M because N and M are extremely likely to be isolated, and you just come right back to this zone, right? But if you get the Turian map, there's a high chance that, for example, the criteria map was like really far. The criteria like zone was really far away, right? So if the map was centralized at the front of Turian, then you have to feel really sick if you see the Turian exit, right? Because you're like, oh God, do I go to
Yeah.
criteria here? Because it's like, it might even be
Exactly.
better to go to M and N before criteria if the map was centralized, right? But because N and M are condensed in the center as the hub, it's, they're probably just isolated, and it's like, you just clear them out, and then you don't get into a dicey situation.
Okay, if you bring this up, I know you have like a 0 IQ Lopter, because that situation, I don't even need to look at the map. I know that we were in wreck ship, and I know Mother Brain was located in Big Pink, the room going to the Decora room, and I know top left was C through the heated room, pre-Megalodite room. Okay, I know the situation. Like, just 0 IQ. Okay, if you're bringing that up, it's an entirely different situation. Let me record this one where Sponge beat you the last time?
I mean, it was just kind of a Clown Fiesta seed. Look at the finish times.
Oh no, I recorded that bad boy. Let's see.
You know what's funny? So that one I actually just botched the early game, but he went for this. Not that this matters that much. I still would have lost, but it was something that was kind of funny. Is that like there was a situation where we were like at the end of the game with a lot of ammo, and then there was one more major. We got Varia, right? And then there was a major that was kind of far away, but it's like I don't need that anymore. It was Plasma. And normally, like, I had like 25 supers. Normally, it wouldn't make a difference. But what ended up happening is we had to kill GT to get to Mother Brain. And then there was no good refill. So when I got to Mother Brain, I had to keep the GT kill and then loop back through the Acid Chozo statues. Whereas he just reset all of that because he had Plasma, because he just nukes GT again and he doesn't have to worry about the ammo. It was kind of a funny situation where the Plasma that was out of the way, like, him getting the major like actually benefited him heavily, even though it's like very rare in that spot. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah,
but it was kind of funny.
No, yeah, I hear you.
Anyway, I went to Turian after Norfair, and I think that's a mistake. It's the same logic as going to Norfair. Norfair is just definitely the most appealing to me. But when I was at the refill, I was just like, okay, I'll just choose Turian next. But I think I should have went to Meridia after. I think that was a mistake.
Yeah.
But whatever. It let me win, apparently. I got that cheese second on you.
No, I knew it was gonna be close because once I saw Mo finish, I was like, okay, if Eddie doesn't finish in a couple minutes, we probably have a similar route. So
I made a mistake. I should have gone to the Turian Majors. I was too greedy. I skipped the Turian Majors. I don't know about you, but
yeah. So if you go to N, there's some X's, so you kind of go for those, right? Like I don't.
Yeah.
Did you do that too?
Yeah, I got the N and I got the X's. I jumped down the pit.
Yeah. So then you're kind of like, well, we're skipping the majors. So if you go right up to T, you immediately get Varia Charge Plasma.
Yeah. The problem is, so I did criteria first. I assume once you go to T, you get the map, you do criteria. I don't know if you like jumped into Rec Ship somehow, but I got the Turian map. I went straight to criteria. And then you collect all the X's there too. I don't know if that's what happened with you as well. I'm assuming it did, but.
Yeah. So yep.
Yeah, you collect all the X's there. So you just go on all this ammo collection. Oh, so you got a lot of ammo there. Holy cow. Yeah, you went left and got all that. Okay, I didn't do that. I had enough at that point, I think. But yeah,
I think I Crystal Flash like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I realized after realizing how much like time I was taking to farm up and like heal and stuff like that, I kind of felt like even after criteria, it felt like I did all this ammo hunting and I didn't want to like get the majors. I think we should have just gotten the majors on the right. Like it was just so likely to be like speed us up, and we still hadn't killed Ridley. So I got the major below, and then I didn't get the one on the right. But I'm thinking next time I'll go for the majors on the right.
I wonder if it's faster at that point. Like if you come up here, you get the map, because then you commit to. It's like, what if these are just the filler? Kind of like garbage. What if it's like Spazer, X-ray, Grapple?
Yeah,
and then you're like, shoot, now I have to commit.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Once I got the map, I think you have to at least peak criteria, right?
You have to.
Yeah, you have to, right? But I think I was like 40, 25, 7, 8 tanks. And I was like, oh, do I really want to go right? But I still didn't have a Zeb skip, I think, at the time. I think I should have just gotten the majors on the right. It felt bad, but like I think I should have just done it. I think I made a mistake by not getting it myself. Even though like it would feel bad doing it when you have such good resources and then you're getting the majors. But given how much I got slowed down by like heat and other stuff in Wreck Ship, I kind of felt like maybe next time I'll just get them, because you get slowed down in ways you don't expect, like having to manage your resources and everything. So.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Well, GG's.
Okay. Run it back.
All right. Good luck. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Let's do it. That's a cool seed. I liked it. I think it's not a hard seed, but it was interesting. If you have a decent pivot save in Brinstar, the seed is not hard. It's just it's kind of like a pick which zone and one zone wins. Norfair feels just the best, because the big thing is like these feel very similar, but I do think, because of where Turian, Turian is going to almost certainly, with the elevator, if this elevator did not exist, then I think it's more okay to go to Meridia, because Meridia might connect to the other zones as well, right? But because this Turian elevator exists, this is where it branches off to the other zones, and there's more maps to be collected, right? And you don't know how far those zones can be in really bad spots, right? Whereas these are all centrally located. So I think it's pretty clear that you got to do Norfair and Meridia first. So I think I made a mistake going to Turian, but from here, I think Norfair is just the best option because they all look kind of the same, and Norfair is quite literally the closest. And because of the left entrance, right? Because of the left entrance, there is a decent shot that you like go left and then you get spat out on the left side. You get an X out of it, because ammo is something we should have considered. Yeah. I do think Turian's best, and I am admitting to a mistake by doing Turian after Norfair and skipping Meridia. I think I made a mistake, personally. I was calculating that originally, where I'm like, Meridia can connect to the top, and then I didn't think about the toilet, because now Turian's like really going up there, right? So I'm like, oh shoot, maybe Meridia doesn't actually connect to the other zones. So I think I made a mistake on that, because now you can get into dicey map situations. So I usually I go into Oates' chat ready to disagree, but I actually think I made a mistake. But nobody plays perfect, so cool. Let's do it. It's funny how Oates won't accept T as an option. Well, I mean, technically, I'm also not accepting T as an option. I did it, but I think it was a mistake. Oh, do I have to close this? Okay. Will Eddie win? No. So, obviously, you have 3 options, right? And they're all close. But just because something is close doesn't mean that they're all equally as good. You know what I mean? And if you want to get better, you have to try to think why one is better than the other. So it is important to not just be like, oh, they're all the same. They actually are pretty close to the same. I would say, on average, you do all 3 of them, your win rates are close, but I do think Norfair would have the highest win rate. Norfair, Meridia, Turian in that order, I think. And I did Norfair, Turian, and then Meridia was going to be last. But I do think Norfair, Meridia, Turian has the highest win rate. So if you want to get really good and you want to continue to get better and reach higher heights, you do have to like try to figure that out, right? Because yes, there are options, but some options are better than others. I don't like his poker analogies though. When I hear his poker analogies, I'm like, what? Okay, Zebo holds Bitom Fune. Random plays incoming. Now, at the end of the day, I'm not saying Mo's a bad player. Because he's not going to do something stupid. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's things that seem slightly inefficient. But when Oates talks about it, he makes it sound like it's the worst decision of all time. So he kind of sometimes makes things seem worse than they are. At the end of the day, those options are all very close. But you do have to try to figure out what's best, right? So it's kind of like arguing something that's like 55% versus 52%, right? It's very much like that. But that's how you get better, right? You try to think of that kind of stuff. Poker is a game everyone thinks they understand, but nobody does. Nobody understands poker unless people don't understand poker unless they were a pro. I legitimately am confident in that because I was a pro. Yeah, but he always says the same thing. He goes like, it's like having 3-7 suited and just going all in. Like, he always says the same thing. There's like a layer to that like I feel like people would have to understand. First of all, you'd have to understand what that even means. I don't even like fully understand what the analogy is supposed to be in my head. Cause it's the equivalent of saying like, that's just like being stupid. That's how I interpret that, right? It's just like, that's like being dumb. That's like literally much how I hear it that way. So it's like, is the analogy helping? He said 7-5 suited. I want to hear how often he says 7-5 suited. I feel like he uses that specific card a lot, or that specific hand a lot. Okay, anyway, I do think I made a mistake in the last one. That's important for me to, there's 2 things I learned from that last one. Or 2 things I'm gonna remember. The argument of Turian is going to split off into multiple zones and you don't know how good those zone positions are going to be. Whereas Meridia and Norfair, you know, are placed in a very convenient spot. So I do feel like I should have went to Meridia second and I didn't. If I had gone to Meridia second, I would have lost to Oates. That's okay. I cheesed them in that sense. But the other thing is, if I see that cluster of majors, I got so caught up in the fact that I had such good ammo and resources that I was kind of thinking I would ignore those majors. But given the amount of time I had to spend like managing that when I actually got to wreck ship, I think I would have just been better off getting those majors anyway. Now, obviously those majors could have blanked out and been nothing, but I feel like on average it would have just saved me time. Though it was a little close. I would say it's close. I wouldn't write them off if it wasn't close. So, that was cool. Dig. Yeah. Super Eddie. Yo, Nito's stream sniping? Alright, Nito, you better place well. You're at risk of dropping out of 3,500. Wait, I'm at 3,399. I'm not even at 3,400. What happened? I think I'll gain a point for that last one, right? I'll probably gain a point for that last one. Will I? I actually don't know anymore. Probably. -2, yeah. Will a third get you -2? Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Will it? It's hard to tell. There's actually a lot of 3,000s in this one. I wonder if a lot of the players at the 2,000 level like have this goal of hitting 3,000. It's funny how humans always set these arbitrary goals, right? Like, you know, you want to hit diamond in this rank, you want to hit like gold, right? In chess, I want to hit 1,700. I want to hit 2,000. I wonder how many people feel like they want to hit 3,000 in this. I guess there's not that many people. Kind of want to look at the leaderboard and see if there's anyone like at 2,800 that just like really wants to hit 2,000, 3,000. And I wonder if there's any people that would hit 3,000 and then stop playing. Like Nevdi. Look at Nevdi. Okay, there's actually a huge drop off after like 2,900. It drops pretty quickly. Oates is holding us all up. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Hard, tricky map, Rando pickup race. We got a pretty stacked lobby. 13 entrants. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, Go. All right, only one more to go. Map is over there. Let's check this door real quick. There's an item there, but I cannot reach it yet. Maybe we can get to the map from here. Let's see. Supers. Okay. Take the save. And let's head up to the door on the left. Let's see if I can get to the map. Otherwise, I would just check these doors. Map is pretty close. Let's see if this leads. There we go. Okay, there is a chance that this is a Fantoon map. And it is not. Okay, let's see what happens. We're gonna go and grab that major. There is a lot of stuff here. We're probably gonna go on a huge collection spree here and then leave. You enjoy the yapping stream? I'm glad. Okay, so what is this gonna be? Morph is an obvious one. I didn't really think too hard about what it could be. Alright, speed booster. That means... Oh! They're coming for me! Interesting. Hold on. Oh, weird. Trying to think about this real quick. So I guess speed booster gets me to the top. I don't have morph yet, right? Okay. So interesting. So okay. So the expectation here is to run and spark up here. That's what it wants. It looks like you're supposed to go to like some other rooms, but without morph, there's nothing else to do. So you have to go up here. It expects you to use the runway from the previous room, and then go through this farm room, get to the ship, go to the left of the ship, collect the items there. That's what it wants. There are some other rooms that look like you might be able to do them, but you actually cannot, because you don't have morph or you don't have a way to actually get the speed booster through like the main hall, the Batuni tank hallway. So this is the path to take. This might be the first one to grab. I am gonna try to get this item out of logic here. You can use speed booster to grab that, but I'm not gonna try too hard for it. You know what? I want to try it one more time, just for fun, you know? Okay, didn't get it. It's okay. I'll come back. What's up, Bastion? Okay. Boop. Gravity. Now I'm gonna try one more time, because I really do want the sea tank, so we're gonna try one more time. Okay, now I give up. All right. So now that we have gravity, this solves the issue earlier where I couldn't go through the Baltimore tank hallway because we have water now. Well, water movement now. And I absolutely could get burned by people pulling that trick off. And me not doing it right away. Particularly the more skilled players, obviously. People like Nito. That is a trick that I grinded a long time ago because it's very important on vanilla map. But it's been a while. Okay, so let's head over to this major. This is probably gonna be Morph. It's bombs. Morph and then bombs, and then we can probably clear a big pink. This wasn't Morph. I'm not sure what else it would have been. I think that's the only option at this point. Okay. I still need power bombs. But I can get like all that stuff now. So if I go up there, I could store a spark in that room. This could get a little dicey. Okay. I actually think I do want to go back and get that item now. Yeah. No, I should do this first. There's a bunch of energy tanks towards the bottom. I might need a lot of the tanks. Okay, that lets me get through there easily. This would be a risk, but that's a farm room right there. Okay. Yes, I did kill him. And I don't regret it. This is a little risky. But as long as I can make it to the middle door, I can farm. The problem is I have to dodge a hit from these Evers. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go grab this item right here. Oh! I got wrecked. And then after we get this, we're gonna have to probably go back to the top of the ship because I don't have power bombs. Grapple. Okay. Yeah, we can't mess around. We gotta go with that. Now, I should have probably went to get the power bombs first. Well, it's more of a hindsight thing. If I had gotten the power bombs first, then I would get this E-tank over here. Assuming that those are power bombs. They don't have to be. But I think we're at the point where I definitely want to get this item. I don't want to skip this X, and I also want the E-tank. Oh, an eye tracker. That could be interesting. How do they work? Does anyone have any experience with eye trackers? I'm gonna grab this thing first, actually. For my own pride, I'm gonna try to do this. Nope. Alright. Gotta kill all the pirates to get through this door. Sorry, I'm not talking as much. Alright. So we're gonna grab this item. We have to see if it's an X. Oh, sorry, we have to see if it's a power bomb. And then I'm going to grab the other tank as well. So if this is a super, I'm gonna feel a little not great. But with the power bomb, I feel a little bit better. I think there are people that are going to risk it all and leave here without a power bomb potentially. But my early game, I'm not happy about it. I think it's been inefficient. I think originally I wanted to try to get this power bomb first before going down. Because of it, I think I'm gonna end up skipping out on a tank. So I do not want to go back into that bowling room that I went to earlier. I don't want to double dip all that. I'm already probably behind, and double dipping for one tank when I'm probably gonna come out of here with 5 tanks total. It's probably not worth it. So I might be playing a tank down and I might be behind on some people. Okay. I think I need to unmorph. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna bomb this out. Speedrun tech. It's faster to bomb this out and go down. Now we're gonna go at the bottom left and we're exiting. We are done with this area forever. So everyone say goodbye to wreck shit. It's nice knowing you. So it's gonna be important to know what the exit time is. I think my exit time was kind of poor. Gonna charge a pseudo screw to get this guy. Blast him. Oh. Gotta jump this pit. Gotta be a little careful here. This could be interesting. If this were another reserve, this can get slightly dicey. Okay. If that were reserve, it would get a little dicey because if I made an error here, I would die. Okay. Okay, so finish time here is about 15 minutes. Feel like I could have done this a few minutes faster. So some people are gonna get out of here. Some people are gonna have an advantage here on me. That's okay. Do that instead of sparking, because sparking costs health, and who knows what hell runs lie ahead. We got a lot of tanks a second ago. As I get grabbed by the Metroid. Okay, goodbye wreck ship. Hello Turian. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's go for the map. Still going for the map. Plenty of health. Okay. Alright, Mother Brain here. Criteria up top, but lots of majors towards Meridia. Crate over there. Criteria directly above me. I think I have to grab these items and probably kill Kraid. Too close. One of the key reasons here on why we cook the majors and kill Kraid is because we have to kill Kraid no matter what. That means we have to come through here. I might as well just one pass this area now because I get the majors. So even though it's like, oh, you can leave Kraid for behind, you gain additional benefits by killing Kraid here. That'll potentially help you, although those are all super power bombs, which is kind of funny, but playing for the major mainly. And I'm not going to get that other power bomb, I'm just going to grab this major. No need to take that save, there's the save right back at the pivot. That major was not important, but it does help speed us up. So at the very least I have to peak criteria. Now, are there any conditions on which I would bail on criteria and grab the majors before committing? That is the question. I just don't see myself doing that. The criteria is right here, so... Those items did not help me. Okay, let's go kill Dre or Kraid. So, once again, interesting spot. If you were... I think if you are not as experienced, it's probably a little bit better, more of a case to go to Meridia. But yeah, criteria is so... You want to do criteria because it's isolated at the top. And it's right there. Rather than the majors in the Meridia. Now, this is the situation where Nitro and I disagreed, but I think skipping criteria is a little bit better just because Mother Brain is here. But criteria is the closer zone this time. So I will do the zone that is a little bit closer. These are where, this is like a spot where like negative thoughts will well. Like what if criteria has Ridley and you're skipping Charge and Varia down there, right? Stuff like that will well. You just have to know that situations like that are completely unavoidable. That will happen. That shouldn't stop you from making the right decision. You just have to accept that sometimes you take the L. So, getting the majors feels like the safe catch-all, but what ends up happening if you go up here and you end up having to do 2 more zones because criteria was your answer. Okay. It's looking kind of bad though. This feels like a spot where I go right. I kind of feel like maybe I should just reset. I was thinking like, well, what situations do I see what criteria is and reset? I feel like that room into a far map is almost grounds for a reset. And just go to Meridia. But I think that's a little weak, so I'm not doing that. Do you sometimes end up in situations where you have to change the timing of your button presses? Like when there's like, oh yeah, absolutely. Do you build an intuition for it? Some situations, like if I'm doing a short charge through lag, in some spots, I work less on muscle memory, I look more on visual cues if it's really laggy. So I look at Samus's arm. But it's hard to build like a straight intuition on it unless it's a specific laggy moment that you're very used to. The reason why is because the lag just changes all the time. It's not always the same. So you can't always build a full intuition for it. Okay, this looks pretty promising. I'm gonna check the map room first. And then I'm gonna check the Phantom doors. The reason why is because I already skipped one of the doors. So yeah. Okay, cool. What do we got? It is Ridley. Crappy spot to be in. Alright, if this is supers, I don't know why I'm checking this. I should just maybe reset right now. This is... I think I have to reset. I have to reset. I have to take it all away. No. I don't get baited. Don't get baited. Don't get baited, Eddie. Alright. Let's go down. Those who have done that first are in an advantage. Although, not necessarily, because I know Ridley's here. And this is what I'm talking about. Now that I know the boss is here, I may be able to skip some zones. So ideally we get into a situation where the next zone has the remaining 2 bosses and it branches off into other zones and then you get cooked if you don't do this. That's why it's the information itself can save you a lot of time. So if Meridia has both bosses, we're in a good spot. Okay, that being said, I know that there was another super there next to Ridley. So I am going to try to remember that. If I don't ever find Varia and the other stuff, I have to remember that I may be able to beat the game without any of that. Do I want to continue and go to Batoon? Yes, I do. That is potentially more than 1 major. And because it's Batoon, no, it's in it should be in logic too. So yeah, it doesn't have to be nothing. Okay, so the reason why I'm saying I have to kill Batoon is because I just went through a 1-way green gate. And the path back is through Batoon. But I have plenty of ammo. I have charge. I should be able to just kill Batoon with a bunch of missiles and stuff. I should be okay. Let's see what this is. Supers and Spacer. Okay, okay. So I think I'll have 25 supers at the end of the game. I should probably stop playing for too many majors now, because I think I should be good. Because there should be at least 2 packs on the way to Ridley. Okay. So the way that criteria gives us an advantage is the fact that we know where the Ridley location. So if we know where Dre and Fantoon are early, then we're good. Space a run, yep. Alright, jump, hold down, shrink your hitbox, let them get through. I usually take a hit when I first enter this room early so that I don't run out of iframes on that last guy. Because if you kind of kill them, it gets awkward. And you end up getting hit multiple times. So I usually just take a hit. There's a way to do it if you have a... There's a speedrun strat where you can just like kill everything, but it's not trivial. And you need a certain beam combo with it. Okay. Pivot save. And I take the down door. The down, bottom right door, that is. Let's go this way. Let's try to get to the map. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Seems more flush with where the map is. And I think this is the map, which means Fantoon is not here. I'd love to see some bosses, though. Okay, no bosses. Brinstar directly above me. I gotta go to Brinstar. Could also reset and go to Norfair. But I'm right here. Norfair also has the advantage of having a major next to it. Okay, that is not a water map. Okay, see that that's a missile, so I'm not going to get it. Gotta be careful. Pivot save. Do I want the pivot save? Yeah, let's take it. This pivot save feels... Aha, that's good to know. Okay, so we have to be here. This is good. This is good news. If we were to miss every... if we have to do every zone for the bosses, then that means we don't get any advantage out of doing criteria. We just lose time to those who skip criteria. So it is very important that I can maybe skip at least one zone, so that criteria skippers will get slightly punished. Chances of this VOD? I think pretty decent. I don't know about the entire VOD, but at least my first one. I know I'm not talking as much this time, but I'm trying my best. Okay, let's take care of Fantoon. I should have went for a one round. I love doing the Doppler from that specific position. Feels really good. Yeah, well, check the VOD. The VOD is, I think my first one I was yapping the whole time. Okay, so now we are looking for Dre. And maybe like 1 or 2 more super packs. I think there's 2 on the way to Ridley, so... Sweet. Wow, that's a small Brinstar. I don't think I can get that super pack up there. I think that's a little too excessive. Let's go. Alright, we're heading back to another... Oh shoot, I should not be taking that damage. That was a lot of damage. Heading back to the next zone. What happened in the previous one? I got second. There was kind of like a split decision. 33% chance. There are 3 equal, like, kind of like very similar spaced apart zones. Mo picked the best one. I skipped one that I think was a little dirty upon reviewing it. Which let me beat Oats. They are the same. They are the same. It's another situation where I'm like, do I get the... I know where Ridley is though, so I actually don't want to grab these majors anymore. Let me double check one more thing. I can get a short charge there. I actually talked about that short charge with Emmett the other day. I'm gonna skip the majors. I have so many tanks. It's funny how we're getting to a similar situation where it's like, do I skip the majors? I think I do skip the majors this time. But I will get this major because this one's close. Okay. There it is. Now we just go fast. We don't want to think too hard. That is a right door, because it's the water map. Water map for Dragon, right? So the water map is always the right door. There's Dre. Okay. We're gonna load. Just to save a little extra health. Okay. Okay. Dragon is dead. And let's get out of here. All right, we are on our way back. Have I seen Wreck Ship? Thinking I might have. Did I skip a zone? Yeah, I think I had. Okay, so I might just be behind. Yeah, I think I'm behind. Unlucky. If Sponge were in here, I'd be confident that he'd be winning this. Well, that's a little hard to say, I guess. Oh, did not mean to go up here. Oh, time loss, time loss. Okay, I think Criteria first is officially losing. I think I've seen all the zones. Norfair, Meridia, Bryn. We came from Wreck Ship. Yeah. So I'm not gonna win this. Basically, it comes down to, did you skip Criteria or did you do Criteria first? And then, did you get the majors? I think the majors would have paid off, unfortunately. Maybe I just have to rethink this. Keep skipping them, and I feel like it's always bad. Okay. There is an ammo refill here. Okay, now we head to Ridley. It's a good thing we've kept track of the two supers. This, I believe, was a power bomb, if I remember correctly. So, okay, kill Ridley, get the ammo refill, get out. I expect the people that are winning are probably currently exiting criteria and on the way to Mother Brain. That was kind of sick. I didn't realize that I could do that until I looked at the mini-map just a second ago. Okay, a few things that are crucial. I need to get the speed booster. I need to get the Zep skip in the Green Brain Shaft where Mother Brain is hiding. Then I gotta get out. I do think Techno wins this one, actually. Believe it or not, I think Techno takes this one. I don't think Techno would leave behind those majors. I think he'd get the majors and then go to Meridia. So I think he'd gain an advantage. I think those majors are good items. I think they're probably beams, probably ice, plasma, things that are good. We'll see how we do. I think Techno is the kind of person that does value the majors a lot more than kind of trying to hit the zones. I'm someone that very aggressively hits the zones, maybe too much in that direction. So, just depending on the play styles. People are gonna start finishing up around the same time. Okay. That X Factor thing, the Golden Shower is actually good. So normal Spazer damage does, I think, like 180 damage. There's Nito. But both particles do 300, so landing one is the same damage as a super missile. Long escape. A lot of people are gonna snipe. Okay, so this was back at the beginning of the game, right? Yeah. 120, yeah, 120 makes sense. Ah, should have kept my speed. Okay, I remember this area. Everyone's on the escape right now. Everyone's on the escape. The only kind of big thing here is if you the only thing that's different here is if you choose to do criteria first, which I think mostly just hurts you. Otherwise, I think you get the majors, you get plasma, and you're good. My early game was also bad, so a lot of it will also depend on the early game. My early game was pretty sloppy. Sweet. Okay. I thought I was gonna get sniped by a few more people, and I thought Techno would win here.
You earned a bronze medal.
All right, so let's see. What is it looking like?
Bronze medal.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
Techno's Andre. Techno does not have Varia.
You
Wow.
earned a bronze medal.
This is not what I expected. He skipped the
You won a
Varia.
bronze medal.
Oats is on the escape. Oats has plasma, so he got those majors. My early game was really bad. Like, really bad. I lost a few minutes in the early game. So this looks like it was pretty good, but I am curious. It would be, this is the one that you want to see how, like before you time anything else, you'd want to see what time you left the wreck ship. That's one that you'd want to see. 30 seconds before me, but down one. Really? Then he did not, then he played it even worse, I think. Because if I skipped those tanks, I would have probably been ahead. I got those tanks intentionally. I have a feeling that cost him more time, because he probably went to criteria. Him not having those two tanks probably cost him more time elsewhere, because I was low on health when I was maneuvering, so he probably spent more time farming as a result of it. So I probably had a big advantage coming out with those two tanks. Seems like it was advantage me. So the real question is did anyone skip criteria? That's the question. Early game, did anyone skip criteria? Because it's a pretty big advantage if you skip it. It's a solid advantage. Okay. Yeah, same Nito. I found I did check GT and it was 10 supers, and after it was 10 supers, I felt confident to leave even though I had like no beams. I don't know what your beam situation looked like, but I felt confident not having to find more majors because I knew I had 2 super packs left before Ridley. But yeah, same. You only had charge? I got the Spazer. I don't remember where it was, but I don't think it was anywhere weird. But my early game was very sloppy. I would not be surprised if I came out of wreck ship a lot later than you did. I'm pretty sure I came out, like, I feel like depending on the order I did things, I could have come out like a few minutes ahead. Same. I also did. Although I don't know where Spazer was. Wait, where was Space and Spring? Because those are those were majors. Those were in the main area, right? Yeah. Spring was in T. Okay. Spazer was the 2x item in Sand Room. Ah, okay. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. I want to talk to Oates real quick. I want to see where he lost time. Ayo. I'm trying to figure out where you lost time. I'm wondering if it's the tanks at the start of the game. I thought my early game was kind of sloppy.
No. Okay, so I lose time because I try to get out of logic power bombs for 4 or 5 minutes, and then I don't even get them, and then I have to come back. And then I have to come back after, so that's it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I decided I couldn't leave those behind, and I felt bad about it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So
you did get locked. You did get locked.
So, yeah, because it's you can shine spark out. It's just I bonked basically I just didn't make it out. So then I'm like stuck trying to find a way to get those power bombs, and I attempted a few times, and then I'm like, whatever. I just need to go get morph because I know where morph is. And then we get morph. We can do all that. Then we have to go back to the ship to get power bombs. So it sucked.
Oh man, you have to go back to the ship.
Yeah. So
you went to
like,
you went to
4 minutes.
Oh no. Oh wait. Okay. I thought you somehow went into Turian without it, but no. That's not possible.
That's not possible.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did that inefficiently. I was trying to get to the power bombs at first. I wanted to go up to the X up there, but then I wasn't looking at the map, and I went into Aqueduct first. And yeah, I think that's fine to do what I did, but it was a little sketchy because getting out was a little spooky. But I wanted to go to the top left of the ship before Aqueduct. And I lost time for that, I think. Also, you lose on an E-Tank if you do that too, because you don't get the E-Tank in bowling. So there were hell runs. The hell runs, like I apparently I came out with more health than you did because I got the 2 tanks at the top left, and I was a lot of times like low on health. So I don't know.
It was pretty bad. Yeah, I basically, because of me not being able to like get out of that without morph to get early power bombs, that lost me.
Okay.
Basically first place. So whatever.
I thought Techno was gonna win this one, and I also thought if Sponge was here, he would have won this one because I felt like they would skip criteria. I don't know if you skipped criteria, but I didn't skip criteria.
No,
Okay.
you can't skip criteria.
Well, I think people can get eluded by they can see the majors and want to do majors Meridia. I could see people doing that, right? I feel like Sponge would have done that, but I could be wrong.
Okay, this is one of those scenarios to where I was like, this was a pretty clear cut because once again we know criteria is now isolated and we're in the same room. Committing down to M is like a big commitment.
Yeah. Okay, this is where Nitro and I would disagree, but I do think Mother Brains existing makes it better. It makes it like not as bad. That's the thing I was talking about, Nitro.
I think any sane person would argue that if you're in this hall, even when you come back from these 2 majors and then you kill Kraid, if you're in this hall and you decide not to go up and check C,
I feel like
you're
that's bad,
you're taking a gamble. Like you're just making a big risk.
I think it's bad.
You have to do C.
I think it's bad. I'm wondering if Sponge would have though. I thought Techno might have because I know Techno likes the majors, right? And then I clicked his stream and I saw he was fighting Dre without Varia, and I'm like, what? I'm like, uh-oh. That's the opposite of what I thought would have happened.
This is a fairly balanced seed, though. Because, like, some zones... The reason I think that is because some zones had a bunch of majors, and Norfair had a boss, Criteria has a boss, Wreckship was our starting zone, and it was isolated. Meridia had a bunch of majors to collect, but no boss.
Well, the reason why I wouldn't call it balance. Oh, nice. I didn't get. I got the Norfair. I went through Amphitheater in Norfair. The reason why I wouldn't. I mean, I guess you can call it balanced, but I kind of feel like it's more linear than balanced, right? Because don't we all just do the same thing? Kind of. Feels linear. We just all kind of do the same thing.
No, what I mean by balance is there's something in every zone. That's it.
Yeah. It's balanced in that sense.
You might call it linear, but it's. I mean.
Yeah, something's
Finn
linear.
tried to kill Ridley with. And another thing that I did wrong was I actually went into criteria and I started collecting X's when I saw Ridley, and I'm like, well, this is actually dumb. So I collected some, I lost like 2 minutes, and then I decided to revert back to Torian.
I think reverting fast is important, but I did peek NATO and I both peeked the GT missiles, I believe. So we knew there were 10 supers, and we just remembered that there's 10 supers on the way back. So I didn't bother picking up extra majors. I finished without plasma because I was just like, as long as I have like 15 supers, I know it's like I don't need anything else at this point. That's enough because I could get the short charge from Mother Brain, and Ridley's going to go down fast. So.
All right, 5 minutes is up, Eddie. We yap too much.
Okay, all right.
I started a new lobby.
I'm already in.
Okay, all right. Sounds good. Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right. Wait, do I still have a thing? I don't have the sponsor thing anymore, do I? Yeah, Techno got owned. I would not have. I thought he would win this seed. Sponsor's gone? Okay. That means we changed the moderation settings back? This is one where I should look it over with, I should compare with Nito's route, because Nito saved 2 minutes. 2.5? Oh wait, Nito, you weren't streaming, right? Darn. I was gonna say, like, it would
Watch
be...
him, or I'll like see a clip.
This would be a good one to compare Nito's early game and my early game.
You can throw it on YouTube? Yeah, that would actually... Wait, can you? Because I want to know, I just want to know some timings.
2.5 minutes is significant enough where it would probably benefit me to, like, look at some things. It's not like a crazy interesting seed, but it would be like, it would be interesting to see where the time loss is. I already know where I lost a lot of time. But it would be interesting to see if there's like times everywhere. I do think the seed is kind of straightforward though. I feel like I'm not yapping as much.
All my yapping was kind of for game 1, but I don't have as much yap in me as I did in the morning.
Okay, let's get the next seed up. This will probably be my last one for the day. Last one. Without you knowing? Yeah. You throw some gambas up, you get it a lot. Okay, sounds good, Nito. I want to show you guys a clip that got a lot of people stumped from yesterday. I don't know if you guys remember this. It was kind of like something that happened very quickly. But I posted it in the speedrunning Discord, and like a lot of great minds are on it. I kind of want to show you guys. So look at this. Look at this. I try to grab the grapple. I'm holding left as well. I've never seen this before. And I was like, someone clip it. I don't think anyone clipped it, so I went back. Cause this is the VOD where I lost all that time. Silliness. Pew. Thanks for the sub. But yeah, I started asking around, like, how was I like not grabbing this grapple? Because I've never seen this before. And then a bunch of people, including like Nada and like PJ Boy, who like dig into the assembly of the game, were like trying to figure out answers and recreate it. All right, Bull Holtz Yard Atomic. Oh, Lopter's in here. All right. Yeah, a lot of people suspect it had something to do with the power bomb. Something to do with like PLMs, maybe. It's a little complicated. It must have been something frame perfect and two things interacting with each other. But it was just like, I've never seen that behavior. All right. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map, random pick and price. 13 entrants. Stacked lobby. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna check the right door. Okay, looks like up and left are a little bit more open. Okay. Okay, missiles. Probably don't have to ever come back here. I'm just imagining there's some people that just go left here for fun, but they might just immediately get locked out. This criteria is really big. It's a huge criteria. You can kind of tell by where all the saves are scattered around. Okay, bombs. That's going to give us access to the item in the wreck ship shaft that we were just at. And then let's see what that gives us. If it's power bombs, I go back to the room I just came from. Either way, I probably take that save. If it's power bombs, I think I don't save, actually. Okay, just missiles. Yeah, if it was power bombs, I don't think I'd save, because I think I'd just go back, get the item, and then save. So I don't waste time. But I'll save now. Missiles can just be used like anywhere. I can go back and get another pack of missiles, or... Okay. I'm going to open up the red door above and just go through. Yeah, what up, John? Okay, high jump, high jump, high jump, high jump. I am going to go back here. I'm going to get the other missile pack, and I'm going to refill my missiles. Then I'm going to save. This could just be kind of a waste of time, but there could be situations where 5 missiles starts getting really jank. So it doesn't take that long, and I wanted to refill my missiles anyway, which gives me a reason to come into this room. So I like it. Okay. Do I go up or do I go straight right? That's the question. I think I'll go right. I'm gonna bomb through these blocks over here on the right. See if I can get to the map. Not super likely right now. Okay, let's go up. Or let's go down. Is it good? There's another item here. That's way too. Oh my gosh. Okay. That'll take me to the powerbomb door. And it'll also take me to... give me access to the item that I saw earlier. I'm going to lay this power... I shouldn't have laid the powerbomb there. I laid the powerbomb there thinking it would open up the door, but I think it was too far. Yeah, I didn't see the door lock disappear on the minimap, so I laid that powerbomb too far. I don't even know if it actually can open it from there, if I laid it on like the right side. But, yeah. Okay. Speed booster. Speed booster. That makes me want to go to the top door. The top door is extremely suspicious because I think it could be Main Street. Main Street is the water hub room that connects, that's at the start of Meridian, the vanilla game. But when you first enter Main Street, it is through an up door. So you have to take an up door to get there, and there's an up door here, and we just got Speed Booster. It would make a lot of sense if Main Street was up here. And then Speed Booster gives me that item. So, let's see if I'm right. Nope, I'm wrong. But there is an item here. So I'll take it. There's a lot of stuff here already. What's going on? We're freaking loaded. Okay, let's go right. That is a way to the map potentially. I need more health though. And I definitely have to save before committing to that. Well, this could just... This is probably gonna dead end because that top door curves down and this room should get choked out. Unless it goes down itself. Huh. Perhaps it actually gets there? Okay. Kind of wish I saved. I'm currently blinding rooms because I kind of need to figure out a way to get my health back. Power bombs, okay. Okay, got my health back. I'll probably go through worst room over there. Let's do it. I don't like my health situation though. I wish I had one more E-tank. Let's go through here. Do I want to commit to this? That looks like it's going to be a one-way door. I'm gonna go back to that powerbomb door. I think that's where I'm gonna find potentially Varia suit, or at the very least another E-tank. I think I left behind a suit. It's probably Varia, right in that door. The reason why is because this is just all way too much heat. We'll see. I got so many items just now, it's hard for me to keep track of what the logic was. But I really... let's see. I am gonna actually just go in here and save real quick. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh! Door to the left, okay. There's this room. I'm not gonna continue there towards the map. I'm pretty sure I just have to go here. I don't believe any of this is in logic yet. Generally, I always play for the map, but I'm just very confident I'm gonna find a very important item here. If it's an entirely new zone, I'm gonna feel kind of bad. Grapple, okay. So this is the progression item. Grapple is actually really interesting because that makes me think something else. So it expects me to go through X-ray. So that is not the jail item. That's not the jail room. Okay, that did not open the door. So if you go through Speed Booster Hall, there is that down door. And it looks very much like it's just gonna be the jail room. It's not, it's probably the pre-croc room. Because that's what Grapple, it makes sense that Grapple would get us through there. And that implies that that shouldn't be a dead end, I think. I could definitely die here. Don't try what I did at home. Ah! Followed by the most unclutched thing of all time.
Nice throw.
That's heated. I know what that is. Okay. So yeah, Grapple told me what this room was, which is kind of cool, if you think about it that way. I could die if I'm not careful here. I knew that Grapple would get me through that room, and if I'm basically checking the door to see if I can farm, so I know I have to go through some heat right now. But yeah, Grapple was for X-Ray Hall, because everything else has too much heat. And if it's for X-Ray Hall, then we can determine that we would be able to get through. We can determine that we would be able to get through and it won't be a dead end. I wish I had a save. Could this be Fantoon? All right. That is a Fantoon door. Go to the left and get the top. Though that sequence of rooms looks really strange. Okay. We do not have super missiles. Don't try this at home. Ah! Of course, that's what you guys all take clips of. No, crosses are power bombs or supers. Yeah, the big white circles are majors. Although that being said, that could be what you implied. Oh, that's so gross. Like, that could be supers. Believe it or not, I'm actually going down. I know this looks weird. Go to wreck ship, it's the closer zone. If you look at wreck ship with the situation of where the saves are, wreck ship is kind of trash. Because if I were to go through wreck ship, there's no like staggered saves along the way. Oh wait, it's actually right here. Oh, for sure. Then I go through here. For some reason, I thought I had to go through the other side for wreck ship. But yeah. Oops. Unfortunately, I do think I have to play for that X, maybe? No. First, we go into Turian and see what's up. Go to Turian and see what's up. And then if Turian is like the worst thing of all time, then we back out and get that X. But I absolutely want this E-Tank. Interesting seed. Yeah, the map tells you like everything. So generally, if you're not sure what to do, you can just blindly check doors, but the priority is going to be work towards the map. Check the doors that lead you towards the map. Okay, this looks a little bit better. It's more appealing. There we go. So remember, there was that X that was really far away, and I do not have super missiles. And that could just be like what I need to progress, but it's a little too far. Okay. Let's work on that map. Okay, priority next priority. We're gonna work towards this Turian map. There's several left doors. I'll take this one, it's closest. Top door is probably the most geometrically shaped to get there, but no path is static, so you never know, the path can go up and down. Grapple opens doors a little bit earlier, as the shot goes instant almost. Hey, that's nice. It's kind of crazy that that's just sitting there. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little crazy that that's just chilling there. Why is that chilling there? Why is that there? Huh? Okay, anyway. Okay, this is just exactly where you want to go. It's kind of crazy. This is exactly where you want to go. It's always weird when you're like having a seed, you have to make these tough decisions, you're missing a super missile, you know, it's a little sketchy, and then you just find Varia, and then you just find a super. It's like, what just happened? It's a little kind of, a little lame, but it's like, okay. Never happens at all, I know. Okay. Let's do something cool. Fantoon's Cubby? Yeah, that is Fantoon's Cubby. Something feels awkward about that location. It feels like it's not in logic, but it probably is. I think there's some weird stuff going on in the logic early game that makes it think that you can't do certain things. Yeah. That's just too many majors. I gotta get them. Okay, so I could go back to Wreck Ship. Wreck Ship is probably isolated at this point. But I also think that maybe I just take the L on it. Okay. Let's play for the majors. That major is through GT, which is trash. But that major is a filler, and that could be plasma or ice. So I think I have to dive and check it, at least. I also just realized that this is... no, okay. Okay, so I gotta actually check these majors first, because... the problem is, if that GT major is ice, it gets really awkward. So I gotta check these first. Because it might let me, like, kill everything faster. Like, I might get, like, plasma and I could just kill and keep ice. So yeah, I gotta check this. Do I keep wave? Probably not. Probably don't keep wave. I'm going through here because I want this tank. And I think it just loops back into Bump Mountain. So it felt like it was gonna be fast, but maybe it's a little slow. Okay, I guess this doesn't loop back into Bump Mountain. Never mind. A little slow. Oh yeah, that's kind of bad. Okay, well, I should have just gotten the other one. Okay, I actually have to save and check that other major. Because it's gonna be wave or plasma, and that's kind of good to check right now. I'm going the wrong way. I will ditch wave, but I'll keep plasma. Yeah, plasma value is incredibly strong right now, so. Could be both. Spring ball. I did not expect that. Do I need to keep this? I think I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna reset it. Resetting spring seems a little crazy, but I should be okay. Okay, I'm gonna go into Brinstar. I know that I am abandoning wreck ship here. I'm okay with that. Wreck ship does look pretty big. I'll just come back. This is a pretty... This is gonna be, I think, a fairly divisive moment for people. I think there is just a point where, like, how close are you to Brinstar versus the other locations? And this is like I'm just a little too close to Brinstar for me to not do Brinstar here. I know that this is gonna lead me further down, though. Okay, Mother Brain's here, so now I'm pretty good about this decision. We're in a fine spot. Did not know that loop like that. Okay. Let's keep searching. Yeah. We're gonna play for this major. Then we're gonna go to Meridia. So this is where I'm talking about. I'm gonna let this guy hit me. And now I have the iframes to get through without getting scammed. Okay, I was wondering if this would be fish tank. Oh. Okay, that's it. GG. I'm glad I did not go back. Okay, I should be good. I have to be careful because of the sandpit situation. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're good. The routing here is a little weird. So if you go back to up to criteria, if you go back to wreck ship, you just lose compared to this route. Okay, after we kill Dre, I think we can make our way the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna fall down this way for sure. If I go down this way, I can spark and grab the X. There's an X over here, but it's not worth just grabbing this. Not even gonna look. That's quick one. Okay, dry tile right here will let me get the speed booster here. And then from Ridley's location, or from the sandpit, I can then make my way towards Nice, a super. I can make my way towards Ridley from the right side, I believe. I could have gone down the right, but I think I might as well just see if I can grab this X. This might be a little slow. Not sure if this is good, actually. I had to be careful, though, because if the sandpit was the other sandpit, then getting out could get really dangerous and a little sketchy and result in some time loss. But yeah. I think the sandpit is probably a little unnecessary. And this is going to be a fast seed, so... Okay. But yeah, the other sandpit, I would have to freeze this guy on the way down. Okay, so this is Dre. I'm gonna have to do a grapple jump to get out of here. I'm not gonna X Factor Ridley. It's not really worth it. Get that cheeky hit in while I can, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna leave while I can. I could get the drops, but then I have to wait, so. Could also just get the drops right here. Questionable if that's worth it. This beam is pretty strong. Definitely not worth it when there's a farm right here I could have just taken. Okay, so... oh, this is more complicated than it looks. Okay, I gotta go back. Yeah, I have to go back. I was gonna do a loop, but I'm realizing that that doesn't really work. Yeah, the loop is, you have to, it extends all the way to the right. I thought it connected somewhere towards the middle. It does not. Looks like it does, though. Yes, does not connect. Okay. Grapple jumps up. Expert level tech. Let's go back to the climb, take the bottom right door. Bottom right door is not the most accurate. The second to the bottom right door. Okay, and then we should get to Ridley from here. You can if you're tier 2. That was actually pretty sketchy. Okay. I like how Oates was talking about how that map was so balanced, and then we get this really imbalanced map. I have a feeling he would have went to Wreck Ship. I think a lot of people consider Wreck Ship there. I don't know. You're a little close. You do know that if you go to, however, if you go into Meridia, you're committing to, you're committing to like the rest of the world, which I was willing to accept. Okay, I do need farm or health. I could have relied on that other tank being or that other item being a tank that I wanted, but didn't want to rely on that. Oh, farm room. Farming is worth it. This could come down to farm. In any percent, we farm speed bugs because the farm does pay off on average. So just depending on how we get drops could determine who comes out victorious here. Ooh, that didn't mean to shoot that. That hurts. I don't have spring ball, so I gotta extra climb this. It sucks. Oh. Huh. Wow. Okay. 40 shots. Two. Six. I think that should be good. Okay. I know some people go back to Wreck Ship and they're gonna get mad. That's just how it is. I wanted to go back to Wreck Ship, but I felt like it was too close. But I don't know if I played this super well. Oh, wrong way. Middle door.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no.
Oh, God.
Wrong way.
I think I'll blast to the ground.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Save the animals! They're right there, Eddie! Alright, GG. I think everyone else, unless they're right behind me, but I think I was a little sloppy, so I think everyone else... Okay, I beat Lopter. I'm thinking the other people all went back to Wreck Ship. I feel like if I click Oates' stream, he's gonna be crashing out right now.
Tweeting. Yeah. Imagine, okay, there's two scenarios. Imagine if we just...
Wow, he didn't...
Imagine if we just found Varia instead of running and turning back around for supers.
Oh, the Varia find. Yeah, the Varia find. That's rough. I did just blind Varia. How do you not blind Varia, though? Blue team thanks you for the dub. How did, because I think everyone just has to run to Varia, right?
Yeah, I never saw it. Does there anything I can do?
Wow, Nitro's kind of... Huh. Nitro is behind. People... Okay, no. I think Nitro went to wreck ship. Nitro probably went to wreck ship. He turned around at the door. Did he not have a save? It might be something like that. Perhaps he didn't have a save. Grab charge space and then tried underwater gate glitch. Never check. Oh, he never checked the top of Big Pink. I see. Yeah. If you don't check the top of Big Pink, you're in trouble. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, that's kind of interesting because does that mean he checked the bottom left of Big Pink before the top? That's a little surprising, right? Yeah. So he did W. W looks like it was empty because they don't have gravity. What is going on with Nitro? How is he here? It looks like nobody nailed my route except Lopter. I'm a little surprised. I wonder if it's mostly the wreck ship thing. So I'm thinking about like all the branching paths, right? Lopter clearly had the same route as me. But did everyone decide to... Did the people that aren't close, I guess they did wreck ship first. We're saying the exact same thing about grapple beam at the exact same time. Yeah, I believe that. He has to do this X-ray climb. Oh, he's not doing the X-ray climb. Oh man, he's not doing the X-ray. He's resetting? Oh, he's getting spike suit. Okay, okay. So there is a, there was this mini crate room. And he's just deciding to get a spike suit here first, it looks like. This was close by. Oh, he got bad frame. That's frame perfect error.
Okay, the problem is, this is gonna make me lose to, Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. This is gonna make me lose. Because I would have already been at the top of the goddamn tower by now. This game fucking sucks!
I detect some cheating.
You can get past the Oh, I don't know. Can I?
You can get past it, yeah.
Yeah.
You can blow your spike suit really easily here if you like don't know what you're doing.
Now, my biggest issue is I did not find
Going well. I'm almost done.
I
think
was
you can
at
grab that
Varia
tank.
potentially at 15 minutes, and I convinced myself that logical supers were the supers at Speed Hall. It was really, really bad.
Oh wow, he second guessed
Okay, I
himself.
need to be careful here too.
Oh, his health is really not good. This is really dangerous. Wait, this is... Wait, if he takes a single hit, he's dead. This has to be like a perfect fight. Oh my god, he almost got hit there. This is a really scary fight. He's got 39 HP. He's one shot from anything.
Okay, Chad. I would have gotten first without running back the wreck ship, but yeah. Why can't there just be anything?
There was nothing, huh? It looks like you get literally
Stop being
nothing.
An asshole, dude.
Alright, he should be fine. Once you get to the catch-up phase, you're generally under control. Kuiper, how you been, man?
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Lopter also went back to wreck ship?
Okay, I will admit that if I don't lose so much time, I don't go back for wreck ship. I go right for B.
Lopter went back to wreck ship? He saved a lot of time on me somewhere then.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, though, I lost so much time.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's
God.
another snipe.
So I was
How did
like,
Lopter
whatever,
save so
I
much time
have
on
to
me?
commit. I have to go to W
Thank you,
because
Stewie.
it's the only counterplay I can think of that no one else will do.
This is so sad.
And it just lost me even more time, so I would have at least beat Nito, but whatever. All right, all the way through middle.
Wait, Lopter went to
right.
Big Pink? And he almost beat me?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
The Big Pink, it wasn't that fast. Oh, how'd you approach it, Nito? Okay, I'm actually getting confused because if Lopter went to wreck ship and he almost beat me, that's kind of insane. That's actually an insane time, I think. Because Nito, you going back to wreck ship makes sense because I mean, the time is different. Did you have X-ray, Nito?
I mean, I'm sure Nitro still beats me, but I think he must have just struggled with something. I deserve it.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another
I shouldn't have. I at least get third place if I don't go back to wreck ship, which I wouldn't do normally in that situation.
Okay,
I
Lopter.
think going back to wreck ship.
I actually,
there
that's
was-
crazy. It almost because I don't think the
only
map was
counterplay
easy,
I could
right? The
think
map
of
was
that
kind of slow.
I know Eddie wouldn't. At that point, I think it's just too far away. I don't know.
Okay. So Oates also would not have gone back to wreck. I thought he would have.
No, in that situation, I don't think I would because of the majors there, and there's like a nice pivot. I don't think I do. And I even
Interesting.
said out loud, I was like, the only thing that I would do different is not go back to wreck ship, so I have to take this play. All right, I don't know how I got fourth. Yo, we sniped Techno.
Oh, Techno's probably pissed.
I guess I'll take it.
I am. Lopter would have destroyed me.
Well,
Because my
beating
route is
Techno
pretty
and Nitro
optimal. Him
here,
beating me by
it's like
three, he would have
probably
beaten me by
-2.
3
So I've
minutes,
lost
is
some
what he's
points
saying?
today, but it's not that bad.
How would he have beaten me by that much?
Thanks, Ryu. Appreciate it, brother.
Maybe he didn't get that tank? Lopter's just like the GOAT, if that's the case. This is kind of
All
insane.
right, let's see how bad this last one was.
Did I luck out? No. I think other people
Okay,
just
only
kind of
-5.
screwed up
All
a
right,
little bit.
minus 13 today. No, it's not
What's
that bad.
what's
It's not that bad.
what's throwing me
This might
off is
break even.
Lopter is claiming that
There's really
he
nothing
went back to wreck
discuss
ship and
here.
did all this,
Basically,
and he almost
the only
beat me.
thing that sucked was I
Which
went back for the
is-
supers and wreck ship. I then ran it back.
I'm trying to figure out how where I
had
lost
a
all my
lot
time
of
then.
Weird routing and deaths.
If you asked
Well, it's
Oates,
not that bad.
he
But
knows
okay,
he knows he
it's
screwed
so
up
bad that I
or it
should
didn't work
die.
out.
Lid 99. You're so right. Yeah.
No, all I'm saying, Lopter, is like
finish on a
you did
brutal
wreck ship.
seed, morning of
You did wreck ship and I
15-minute
didn't, and you almost beat
Vargas
me,
and
which
a
is like
failed
kind of
wreck
nuts.
ship
So I'm trying to
that
think where did
buried
you
any
save the
shot
time
at
on me?
top result.
Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Did Eddie luck out? No, I absolutely body Eddie if I just run into Varia like he did. When did you run into Varia, Eddie?
I can't believe he missed it. Oh, he turned
How did you
around,
miss
right?
it? Because I wanted to turn around for the supers that I knew were in wreck ship. So basically, I just died there like 15 times in that loop, and then I tried getting to the wreck ship map, died. Then I decided, I was like, well, this is probably in logic now. These are probably logical super missiles. I go and grab them. And then I go back.
Wait, what?
And then I went the wrong way at first the map. So I was on the bottom of ocean. And then I go back and then finally run into Varia. I didn't see what my Varia time was, but
How did he?
23:25. So I lost almost 10 minutes because I was there at 15 minutes, someone said.
What? What is Ostrich saying?
The reason I go back to wreck ship is because no. The bad play was me going back to wreck ship in that position. I think positionally you just go to Brinstar.
I really thought that Oates would have went to wreck ship here, regardless. But yeah, I go to Brinstar here. Everyone knows that I would go to Brinstar here.
That's just the only thing that loses it. Ostrich is just being stupid. Yeah, that's what I said. I said all the top runners go to Bryn. And the reason I didn't go to Bryn is because I was trying to make a counterplay Ostrich. What don't you understand?
So you didn't even see this major?
I'm convinced that Ostrich is actually like high. Like
I actually
what
thought
is he
Ostrich
even
was
talking
rage
about?
baiting.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
You know what's funny, Lopter? The reason
if he
why
understands perfectly, it's like literally incoherent.
the reason why I feel like it's important to dive
Because
that major
literally
is because it's a good shot that it's plasma.
That I am going.
I thought it had to be
W
waiver plasma.
because
It's
I'm
actually
trying to make a
progression,
counterplay.
which is really funny.
Because I do not believe that top runners, aka Eddie or anyone else, will go back to wreck ship in this position, and I was correct.
I don't think Ostrich is actually rage baiting though,
Unfortunately, it
not
didn't
on
work out.
purpose.
There's
I think
nothing
he's
here
like
for us.
saying something. But yeah, he does do that.
What-
Ostrich
what-
does rage bait.
What don't you understand?
The climb supers loop isn't the worst. I just wanted an extra E-tank and I thought it looped back into Bryn or the Bubble Mountain. But you probably got that other E-tank.
Nitro, what did you do?
It's a little bit of a time loss. But going back to wreck ship and getting this map seems extremely
Sometimes
slow.
you guys
So
are
I'm
just
crazy.
so
I'm
incredibly
really
annoying.
surprised that like you almost beat me.
Like,
I guess I must have just been slow
if you don't think
somewhere.
the top runners do it, why do you gamble on it? Holy fucking god! I'm like talking to an ape. Ostrich. It is a counter play. Because I lost a bunch of time early game. What are you smoking? He's literally like he's got the brain of a 5-year-old.
Unsafe toxicity
What?
level detected.
Jesus.
Is he just rage baiting? That's too funny. I'm cracking up. I don't know if he's always okay. Ostrich rage baits, but I kind of don't know if he's rage
Wait, is
baiting
it not
either.
working? The light thing? Hold on, I'm sorry.
You got first supers in Speed Hall and wreck ship.
Oh,
The thing is,
interesting.
with Ostrich, I
don't think
actually
that
it's
changes
bait.
anything.
And that like actually just disappoints me.
I kind of agree with Oates a little bit, but it's really funny from my point of view. Because Oates keeps saying like, I only went to wreck ship because I was trying to make a gamble. And then Asher keeps saying, oh, it's you're dumb because you went to wreck ship. All the best players don't go to wreck ship. I'm cracking up. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. We got the dub. You know, it's interesting because, like, it doesn't feel like a dub. It doesn't feel like a dub knowing that Lopter cleared this and still almost beat me. That doesn't make... I don't feel like I took a dub for that. When he... that's like shocking to me, right? You went to the sand pit? You took the right sand pit here. Nice Lurkiniv. So this is interesting because yeah, you know, I originally had a plan of like looping to the right and killing Ridley from up here, and then I realized that there's actually no connection because this connection obviously is... This connection obviously does not exist. So you'd have to do that, which is trash. But yeah, this connection obviously it's ice gates. It's one way. I extra climbed it. I didn't even bother looking for a spike suit the moment I got there. I kind of realized as I was at the ohms that I was gonna have to extra climb it. I didn't even think about mini crate because it didn't matter to think about it at that point. There was no point looking for a spike suit. It'd be faster to just climb. Yeah. I mean, if you're nasty at getting a spike suit, then I think it's faster to just go here and grab the spike suit first. If you're gonna nail it like really quickly, you get the added benefit of refilling your supers because we had to use 2 to get through. But I was at the ohms and then I realized I couldn't get up there. So at that point, I'm extra climbing. Yeah. Definitely made me think about what happens if I don't skip the spring ball. It's an interesting spot. The extra climb isn't that bad. Because spring ball means you have to kill GT. So that's like kind of really bad. It's also a time loss. And we had 5 supers at the time with not a great beam. That would have taken forever. You find it weird that people would skip wreck ship? Really? Why? What if you go all the way down to N only to realize you missed the boss in wreck ship? Yeah, that's exactly why I would like to do wreck ship. But what it comes down to is you're too close to Brinstar. That's how I feel. I thought Oats would have done wreck ship because we all want to do wreck ship. It's just, I think it's too far. I think so, yeah. I think that's too much. Because at the end of the day, I think that's it's just not that big of a deal. It's concerning, but I don't think it's as big. It's like, you know, on like a microscope, there's the fine tuning one and then there's the macro tuning one, right? At the end of the day, like the zone that you pick is like the fine tuning one. So when this is right here, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I think 5 rooms is like way too much. Right? But we do want to go. I want to go to wreck ship. I think we all want to go to wreck ship, but it's too much. That's where the... Yeah. Like it'd be way too risky. So in my opinion, I feel very strongly about this. That is the initial thing that, you know, we all think, right? But I do feel very strongly that that's too much of a time loss. I feel very strongly about that. Yeah. I think it's too much of a time investment to go to wreck ship. So the way that I think about it, so from my perspective,
the time lost to getting to wreck ship is too risky, right? Because you still have the odds of getting completely screwed over, right? Like, you still can get completely screwed over going into wreck ship, right? Wreck ship could have mother brain, and then it's over for you, right? And then you can counter by saying, okay, but what if it has like all 3 bosses or the other permutations where it benefits me? So there are more permutations where it benefits you going to wreck ship, but not enough where I think you just go to the zone that's right next to you, is how I feel. Yeah, in this spot, yeah. I'm just bringing like hypotheticals, right? Hypotheticals. So basically what TLDR, I was talking about how I think Oats is the kind of person that likes to go to wreck ship here for the exact reason why you're saying it. And I was saying some people will go to wreck ship here, but I do believe that Brinstar's better. And I'm surprised. I thought Oats would want to go back to wreck ship because I was thinking it too. I'm like, it isn't like a crazy amount of rooms away, but I think it's too much. It's just a little too much. He did, but his circumstance doesn't count because he did not have Varia. He got Varia like 22 minutes in. So he screwed up. So he made an intentional gamble to go to wreck ship. He went to wreck ship thinking other people do not go to wreck ship, which surprises me because I would have thought he goes to wreck ship by default. I thought that was his default. It's not his default apparently. Yeah, so Nis, this is what we're talking about. We start the game in criteria, right? And so because of depth, you know that wreck ship is like on its own. This is wreck ship is here, right? And we peeked it earlier, and we know that this is just on its own island. So essentially the idea is that if we choose to go to Brinstar, we're quote unquote leaving wreck ship behind, right? So Lopter did not want to leave it behind. How do you know wreck ship is on its own? So depth, the way that depth plays, criteria is the highest zone. Criteria is the highest zone. Wreck ship, I believe, is the second highest zone. And then Turian is the middle, right? Norfair is at the bottom, right? So if you look at how this map is, right? See how criteria is way up here and wreck ship is right here, nestled between the criteria, right? And see how Turian's down here? See how Turian's down here, right? Wreck ship will not connect to Turian. No way. Wreck ship will not connect to Turian, right? And will wreck ship, so like it would have to somehow connect through here like that, right? And if Turian would have to wrap around like that, 0 chance, right? And because Turian's over here, you can pretty much tell the rest of the game expands this way, right? And there's no chance that if Turian is if Turian's after wreck ship, there's no chance wreck ship connects to Meridia or Brinstar. No shot, right? No shot. It'd have to like, yeah. So you know wreck ship is on its own. The top tile of criteria is, criteria is the highest tile region is going to be criteria. It's the highest tile, yes. So Norfair can be not at the bottom because it's the top tile of Norfair, right? So Meridia could technically be lower than, the bottom of Meridia could be lower than Norfair. But it's because it's the top tile, right? So if Norfair was literally like that big, like this big, technically Meridia is lower, but it's the top tile. So Meridia can be lower than Norfair. A lot of zones could be lower than Norfair, technically. But criteria is the one to know. Criteria being at the top is probably more important than Norfair being at the bottom. Knowledge of that. Yeah. But yeah, this is one of those things that we're talking about. Lopter was, I guess, the only person. Well, I don't know if Nito did. Lopter is like the clear person here that says he didn't want to leave wreck ship behind. And I was saying I think a lot of people might want to do that, but a lot of it comes. So we all want to do wreck ship, but it's always a game of balance, right? Wreck ship is preferable to Brinstar. However, what is the threshold, right? How far does wreck ship have to be before you decide I'm gonna go to Brinstar?
and I think my threshold tends to be closer because I think people tend to, I think people slightly overrate it a little bit. That's my opinion. No, Lopter did wreck ship and almost beat me, which is why I was saying I'm very surprised that you did wreck ship and almost beat me. So this doesn't feel like a victory to me. He did some stuff like he skipped the spring ball and stuff like that, but that's still like 2-3 minutes, right? It's a lot of time. Yo, nice win for you too, John. Yeah. So, Nis, he skipped some things, like he didn't do this loop, but I don't think that's like crazy slow. He also didn't check this item. So there's some time here and there, but I was a little surprised. Maybe the way that he routed Meridio is better. I'm sure he paused less than I did too, but I'm still surprised. Like when I have a route this strong, I generally don't expect it to be too close. Okay. Cool seed. I think it's unfortunate. Oats got unlucky a little bit here. I think he let the boogeyman take him over. So I'm a little surprised. Did Oats say he got this? Where did Oats get a super? Where was the supers that Oats got? Right? Because he went back for something and I was just like, what in the world? Do you guys know which one it was? The second room of... The speed hall. And wreck ship? Is there a speed hall here? Oh, so he saw this. Interesting. Man, he continued through here. Nitro took a death there. That's pretty bad. So, huh, I'm surprised. Where did you guys reset to? Wreck ship main shaft? Man, that exact reason is why I backed out. Cause this is too good. the save and the tank. Exactly what Lofter said. I wasn't ready to go. There's two reasons, right? I did not want to do wreck ship because of the save situation. There are no good saves on the way to the map. I hate when that's the situation. So I was like, I'm gonna do Turian first. Though debatably, I should have maybe considered saving, getting the tank, and then maybe going back to wreck ship there. That could have maybe been a little bit of a better play. For the same reasons of us abandoning wreck ship. Having to recollect... If you die here, that's so bad. I mean, you guys saw me die in X-Ray Hall. It's a pretty big time loss. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't ready to abandon it. I did die in X-Ray Hall. Okay, let me show you. It was nasty. Hold on. There's a clip of it. It's actually really funny. I did get grapple. I turned around for grapple, and then I got the grapple and I started laughing because I knew it wasn't jail anymore. All right, let's watch this together. You guys ready? Look at this. Look how nasty this is. Watch this. Look at this play.
Dead end. Shouldn't be a dead end, I think.
How nasty was that? Tell me that wasn't sick.
Definitely die here. Don't try what I did at home.
Nice throw.
How?
Nice throw.
How do I die right there?
Shouldn't be a dead end. Don't try what I did at home.
My non-spin jump.
Don't try what I did at home.
Wasn't that nasty? Can we take a second to appreciate this getting through? I had the plan in motion as I was wall jumping up in here. Oh, it was so sick. It was so sick.
Try what I did at home.
That's a YouTube short. All right. Yeah, I had no momentum on the jump, which is why I got a spin jump. Because I think I jumped on the same frame as I pressed forward. So I had no dash speed, I believe. So I think I would have lost my momentum. Okay. Yo, plus 19? Hey, yo. Hold on. What are my points looking like? Yo, I got plus 2 there? Plus 1? Minus 7. Oh, I'm up on the day. 4, minus 3, minus 2, 0. I'm up 19! Where's Oates? Did he lose points? Okay. Catching up, catching up. Lopter, you gotta just win a few more. Am I tied with Nitro? Does this look like tied to you? 5th. Is that tied? Nah, it says 5th here. That ain't tied. You lost a seed by a landslide recently? You only have 17 races, Lofter. You gotta play some more. Your rating is just too uncertain right now. Not that I don't think you're like a very, very good player. I feel like I believe in you more than other people believe in you. Is it alphabetical? Ain't no way. Does that actually mean a lot? I'll have you know Derp is one of my really good friends. Well, okay, I consider him a good friend. I feel like I could talk to Derp. Okay, I haven't talked to Derp in a long time. However, I consider Derp a friend, and I've known him for a while at this point. But I did think you were going to beat Derp in the tournament. And I thought people were underrating you pretty heavily. Does Derp consider me a friend? I think he would. I would hope so. I don't talk to him like that often though. I used to talk to him more back when we played area rando and stuff. All right, chat. I had fun. Today was good. I hope you guys enjoyed. I think I was not chatting as much towards the end. I was reverting back to normal Eddie. However, I hope like the first ones when I was yapping. I don't know what you guys thought of it, but I might try to cut that up and put it on YouTube at some point. There's nothing special, nothing crazy special about the seed, but I thought maybe I'd just start cutting up some stuff a little bit more. I need to just upload. I need to stop worrying about perfection and just upload and see what happens. Yap the first seed I play? Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe just one I just yap as hard as I can seed, and then I just chill. Great hashtag yapping. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna raid Emmett. I love my boy Emmett. He's doing a PS1 marathon.
Yeah, I know it's 7 stages.
Thank you,
but
Sausage.
The stages never.
And thank
end.
you, Andy. Okay. Typical vacation arrive. 7T EV mode, so you could just use it. Alright. Thank you for watching, friends. I will see you all tomorrow for Wednesday. The Wednesday weekly. Okay? Peace out, friends. Love you all.